Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? I just shut down this computer over here to reboot it to see if it does any better today. Better than maybe last week. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing great. I feel really good today for some reason. I don't know what's going on with me. Um, I don't have any complaints. Dang. It's nice to have a day like that every once in a while. I don't mind it at all. Um, let's see. We'll get this computer over here up and going as fast as we can. Uh, oh, thank you, Avery. Hello, you're the first one in the room, girl. How are you? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hi, Judith. Hi, Mary. Guys, so good to see you. Thank you all for being here so much. I appreciate it. Let me tell you, I went this week to um, an estate sale. One is all I had to go to. And I went 2 days in a row to it. It was so packed. It was absolutely unreal. Um, the first day I went, I basically got everything except one piece that I wanted, which was okay. It was just a stand-up mirror, um, that I'd like to had, but I got everything else that I wanted. So I picked up some other little things along with it that if it was that I felt like the price was right, I picked it up too. And then I went back for 50% off the next day. And the first day I spent $336. And I was very happy with that. And then the second day I went back, I spent 600. Um, so let me tell you, I had everything laying out on my bed and it was just packed. I have I was so happy to get so much stuff. It makes it so much easier on me, stress and worry. I think that that might be why I feel good because it's a lot of stress and worry to get enough items each week for a sale for me because I do it week by week. I don't have a big room with inventory and everything like that in it. I got a few boxes, in my magic cabinet. There's where everything's at. Um, oh, today I did chalks on my face. I know that probably sounds crazy, but it's a powder, and it's not allergic. I'm allergic to so many things to my face, um, Judith. So I I have for years used just a little bit of chalk dust. It does not, for some reason, it doesn't irritate my skin so bad. It doesn't make me all oily. Let's see who all has come in. Roxana. Hello, hello, Miss Pat. How are y'all doing? And when I say chalks, I have it's what I like artists use, chalks. And today I sort of played with that a little bit. I don't usually wear too much, but I thought, I'll just play around with it today. You were first today, Avery. That's unreal because usually you're later on, but that's okay. Anytime you pop in, that's great. Hi, Mr. Greg. Like real chalk dust. You can use your browns as a bronzer. You can use any of it for eye makeup or blush or little contouring. Um, I know it sounds weird. Like I said, I know it sounds really weird. But if, like, say, like your grandkids come over and they got those chalks you use on the sidewalk, and there's a nice color of pink or whatever, you think it's going to look good on your cheeks, use it. It is not going to hurt you at all. Um, most of them, if you look at them, if they're for kids, they're non-toxic. So yeah, it's same thing as using buying those expensive blushes and eye makeups and stuff. Why? Go to the kids department. I'm telling you, it's crazy, isn't it? Yep. It is on it's and you can even use it on your lips if you get a little like chapstick or something like that, and you can use a little palette and blend it and make your own colors. Yeah, I've done that for a long time. I miss Judy Joe and Jim. How are you, Jim? How are you? Oh man. So I've had like a really good week. Now the shirt I have on today is a shirt that the estate sale that I went to this past week, I'd done been at their house once before at an estate sale. So this was the second part estate sale. And I picked up this Ralph Lauren shirt. It's a real pretty red. It's not really showing up so much red there, but it is actually a really nice red. It reminds me of old feed sack. So I like that old feed sack. So I picked that up. Um, did I see? Oh, I thought I seen. Did I see Christy Shamp come in? I can't. I might have missed you, Christy. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to talk and look. If I missed you, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Thought I seen you earlier up in the chat. Yeah, it is a really pretty red, and the yellow and the blue flowers look so. I just love it. I loved it, and it was first estate sale I've been to in a long time where they had my size clothes, because usually that ain't happening. Yay, there she is. Yeah, and I do like a collar because guys, and I don't know why they do it, manufacturers, but just because you're wider shouldered and maybe bigger breasts and stomach and bigger girl, chunkier, doesn't mean your head is that much bigger than anybody else's all the time. Now I do have a larger cranium, but not really that much bigger than anybody else's. And they make the holes, the neck holes in plus size women's shirts so big they can fall off your shoulders. We don't need a hole that big. So I've always rather had collared or higher up shirts. To pop them up, yeah. Now, if I had my blue jean jacket on or something like that, I might pop it up. Hi, Susan Romy. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I am over here trying to get this computer. I shut it down right before, and I meant to shut it down earlier, and I forgot. I got to doing stuff. So I didn't get it shut down until right now. Oh, Roxana, are you still in the lounge? I want to show you something I picked up. I think it's you that likes the blueberries, if I remember right. And I want to show you something that is absolutely awesome. Yeah, I usually am too. Have you ever tried this? This is so good. Just as a snack, you can eat it. It's just a granola. You can eat it, just right out of the bag. You could put it in yogurt, put milk on it. You can do whatever you want to eat it like a cereal. But I like just sometimes just to get me a little bit of it, just the bigger chunks of it out, and just have a snack. And it's not too bad, like $4, I guess. I mean, to me, that's not that bad for for anything, blueberry is usually higher than any other flavors for some reason. Um, and it's just at Walmart. I haven't seen Robin yet. But if you haven't tried that it's really good. And it's just better goods. And I found it like where the oatmeal and all that kind of stuff is. They've got different flavors and everything, but you know me, I like that blueberry. Love blueberries. Oh my God. Love blueberries. Okay. So, got some really cute stuff. I love those little seahorses I picked up. Now, those are rare, and I did not even know it, and the camels, and I did not even know it. So they are pricier when you find them online. Right now, they're online for $120, the little seahorses for the set of 3, and the little camel laying down just sold for, I think it was right $16 or $17. And the one with the green bow, what did it go for? It was in the lower 20s. That's all I can remember. And I never did find the bigger one. So, and they weren't set up as a set online. I couldn't find them in a set anywhere. But I'm going to sell them as a set. And of course, we're going to go by what I gave for them. But because I always think sometimes that, you know, prices online are just ridiculous. Oh, did you take one? Or do you need me to hold it up again? Yeah, it's just at Walmart. Hi, Christy, how are you doing? So good. I was shopping and I seen it and I went, I'm gonna try that and let Roxanne know if it's any good. Because it was blueberry. Oh, cool. Aren't they? Prices everywhere are ridiculous. Well, when I seen those seahorses, um, what was it? They have them online. Somebody's offering them for 120, but they have sold for over $200. I think a 255. Did I snapshot that? Sometimes I try to snapshot that and like to show you all the difference between what somebody actually gets for something and what somebody crazy lists it for. I try to show that. Let me see. I don't know if I did. There's where I was taking all the pictures of everything. And wait till y'all see some of this stuff. I have some Bethany Low going to be coming up. I have some other pieces that are like Bethany Low, low pieces, and they're made by other artists, and I can't remember all their names. One was a last name. I think her name was Laura Moody, and she is an artist just like Bethany Low. Yeah, and then I've got those pieces. Got some great witches. Wait till y'all see these witches. Oh my God, some really cute Halloween. I cannot. I guess I didn't take a snapshot of them. Dang, diddling, dang. Huh. Oh, I forgot to show you this. I got to show you this, guys. I went to the Red Lobster on what day was it? Friday, all by myself. Because I had a gift card that I've had ever since Christmas, and I was a little hungry, and I thought, well, usually when you go to Red Lobster, you need to be a lot hungry, but I must have been a lot hungrier than I thought. But wait till y'all look at this. Oh my goodness. And I ate every bit of it. Let me see if I can find it again. Dang it. There it is, I think. Look at that. I had crab legs, lobster tail. I mean, and then there was a little bowl at the side over here, right over here, of Brussels sprouts. Oh, it was so good. Oh my God. Rawr, 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 rawr. It was so good. Yum is right. Um, I know, I can't believe it. When I got up out of the booth that I was sitting in, I could not stand up straight. And I had to walk out of the building like I needed a cane. I was all bent over because I couldn't stand up straight. It hurt too bad. Ain't that awful? It hurt so bad I could not stand up straight. Well, I guess I didn't do a snapshot of of that. Um, dang it, I thought I did. On the preview, you mentioned a piece that was signed. What was it? Oh, it's the frog. It's the shelf-sitting frog with the crown on, and he's you can set him up there, and you can put a little votive cup in his crown, a little votive candle, I mean, in his crown. He's signed. That is signed. It is a Blue Sky Clayworks piece, and it is signed by Heather. God, no, wait a minute, Goldminick, Goldmine, Goldmine, is that right? Something like that. Oh, I'm feeling so much better than what I was. Nothing's changed in the other part of my world, but after a while you just don't know what to do. So just gotta be happy, right? Um, let's see if I can. I'm telling you, I know I looked at those. Okay, here they are. Shoot. How can I do that? Here's the one I was talking about. There's the 3 of them, and this is what they're asking for them, $120. That's what they're asking for them. But let me see if I can. Now, I don't know what I'm doing. I can't for some reason lately, I have a issue with trying to um, run a phone, but that's all right. Whoops. How did I put that in there? Oh, I know how. So did anybody else find any great finds this week? Maybe you were on someone else's channel, or you went to an estate sale, or maybe you went to an antique mall or thrift store, or anything like that. Did you find anything great? Oh, well, did you see the blueberry stuff I showed? And I'm going to have some frogs because this woman, she was at this estate sale I went to like 2 times now. They had 2 estate sales there. She was a frog collector and a Disney collector. So there was a bunch of that, and I did find a really cool Radco ornament. It's a Halloween one. It's a ghost. So I'll have that. Whoops. Let me see if I can do this. Because I want y'all to see this. This is just unreal. But I can't remember where I found them at. Might have been an Etsy or something. I can't remember. But mine will not be anywhere close to 200 or 120 or, you know, I'm going to start them out at a decent price and then we'll just go from there. Let me set this over here and get my email up, and then we're going to get started, guys. Just want to make sure nobody's sent me anything. I don't see anything so far. All right. Try my junk. Don't see anything on here. Okay. All right. So let's go back there. Right there sounds good. Now, I think my computer's up over here. I'm going to go to my channel. We're going to get started. If there was anything you were wanting to see closer up or sooner, just let me know and we'll bring it out as fast as we can. Hi, Amy and Chuck. How are you? Yes. Let me get those pulled. These seahorses, they are they don't have their stickers anymore, I don't think, but they I did find them online and they are Japan bone china. So seahorses, the fairy with the Kewpie, oh, there that is, and dog salt and pepper shakers. Aren't those cool? And there is absolutely nothing wrong with those. I went all over them. Well, I can't say there's nothing wrong with them. There's no chips or cracks or anything, but there's some manufacturers where they left a little bit of clay on there and then just glazed over it. That's the only thing. So let me set those there and we'll get that ready. I found some great pottery. Oh, cool, Amy. Cool. I like it when y'all find things. Send me pictures. I like seeing them. I know I'm sitting here like this, guys. I can't wait. I went to my son's office on Friday to see if he wanted to go to lunch with me, but he couldn't. They were so busy. So I looked at some new frames and glasses and stuff while I was there. This is an older pair that it's not quite, the bifocal's not quite strong enough in my progressive, so I have to look to the very, very bottom because my other ones, the lenses were so scratched up and hazy, couldn't see out of them. My goodness gracious, what the hell's going on? Kiln factory's closing. Hilton pottery. Nice. That counts, Pat. That counts because it was out of sight, out of mind. So it counts. And if you go, this is what also counts. If you go from one room to another and forget something and you come back and you see something sitting in that room and go, oh, that is so pretty. That counts too. Mm-hmm. That counts too. I do that all the time. Oh, shoot. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. All right. Let's get a rocking and a rolling. I think I've got my computer up over here, maybe halfway, and that's close enough for me. And we will get that done. Let me do this real quick. Siri, please put my phone on Do Not Disturb.
Do Not Disturb is already turned on.
Yes, I remembered to do it. Thank you. So that's done already. Now let me go over here, find my mouse. Let's see if that worked. What I did is I shut my computer down beforehand. So, and then started it back up. We'll see how that works. And if we don't have too many issues with it today. You go shopping in your shed all the time? All right, so let's start with, we're going to start with the little puppy dogs, I think. Let me make sure I got a good place to set them. Yes, yes, yes. Now these are 1950s Japan. Little long neck, sort of little long necks, you know. Little dog and cat, salt and peppers. It feels like, I don't know about y'all, but I feel like there is a what do you call it? Smudge on my camera, so I'm gonna wipe it off real quick. Just a second. Let's see if that helps. Sometimes right where that camera is where you pull the, the laptop open. There, let's go that way. So here's the little dog, little top. And they are, let's see. I'll get a price up there. They're about like 4.5, 4 3/4, right in there. Yeah, 4.5. Now these sell for around 30. Or I think I found them online for around $31, $32. I'm gonna price mine at 22. I think that's a decent price for them. They are so cute. Like I said, no chips or cracks, anything like that on them. Didn't see anything, and they look very good all the way. Just that little manufacturer thing is the only thing, and these are so stinking cute. Love the pinks, love the blues. They do have they have a little plastic stopper in there, and they do both have their little stickers on the bottom. I was very happy to get these. Unfortunately, I had picked these up full price. Because I knew they wouldn't, they wouldn't be there. And I picked them up on Friday. But very, very cute. Really cute. And you don't have to use them with salt and peppers. When you find salt and peppers, you don't have to use them as salt and peppers. If you want, you can take like I think they call them doll needles or something like that. They're very long needles. And you can run a loop of ribbon up through their holes, and you can hang them on your Christmas tree, add stuff to them, just whatever you want to do, But yeah, they're really cute. A lot of times you find one and not the other. So I'm with Tippy Winks, which is Christy, at 22, and I'm going to get my last call ready here. So if you're not in and you want in, just a few seconds, I'm going to go ahead and push that last call, and they will go to Christy if no one else has come in. Hi, Carrie Ann. How are you? Beaded flowers. Yep. They are, there's a lot you can do with them. You can put hat pins in the top of them, you can do whatever you want. You can put them in a wreath, right, Judy? So these are going to Christy. Congratulations. These are so stinking cute. So stinking cute. Set those right there. And why is my pen not there? It went. And Christy, congratulations to you. Next, we're going to do the seahorses. Let me get a start price in on, start price in on them. And they are going to start out at $45. I told y'all they were not going to be anywhere close to where they are online. Like I said, they are $120 online. Starting them out at 45. There is absolutely, I've went down through and checked every one of these little spikes, and they all are good. Every one of them. Now that right there is not where a spike is supposed to be. That's just part of it. It's pink, it's glazed over. And I'm going to give you, and then here's the baby. Here's the baby. Look how little he is. I'm going to give you measurements on him. These are starting at 45 for the set. You get all three of them. The largest one is this one, and it is about 2 3/4 inches tall. Look how cute they are. Got the little shells and little curly tail there. Just absolutely adorable. And that one was, what I say, 2 3/4. The next one is 2 inches. That is this one. And it is in really good condition too. Now I have a set of these little miniatures and sets of 3 of the flamingos, and I just absolutely love them. And then here's the baby. Look at him. Hard to show because you're either covering up their head or their tail. And this one is, hi Kathy, hello. This one is 1.5 inches. So you have 2 3/4, like 2 and 1.5 inches. I started them out at 45 for the set. These are a rare, hard to find miniature bone china, made in Japan set. Really cool. And then there's the bottoms of them. Just have the regular bottoms. And I'm going to set them right there. I don't see anybody in on them. Let me put a little mark by that one. I'm just going to look here and make sure. Yep. Okay. Next piece up is the little Kewpie and Fairy. Really, really cute. Now, this Darlene's, it's from, looks like, is that 97? And I think it was a little leaf, and someone has added the fairy and that little Kewpie baby to the top of it with the little flowers and everything. But a little risque fairy there. She's got it all out there, but she is really, really cute. Love her wings. She's a really neat fairy. She's got the glazed gold polka dot wings. Just really cute. Side to side, we're looking at right about 4.5 right around there, inches, and then top to bottom, you're looking around 3 1/4. Hi, Gina. She Nicky. Yep, she is. She does have a little rose over her cuckoo. Oh. Well, if you love Kewpies, make sure you keep an eye because I bought probably around 40 of them. You did. But they are still available. They're available for they were, let's see, number 28, and they were $45 for the set of 3 if you would like them. All you have to do is type in 28 if you do want them, Gina. So last call went in. No one else came in on that. So we will say sold to Christy. And what's wrong? Oh, no, not yet. I will set it out though. All you have to do, Kathy, is when you come in, let me know what you're wanting to see, and I will set it out. And I'll show it next. And whoever's if there's something else in front of it, I have to show it first, but then definitely show it for you. And Christy, you got that for the $20. Congratulations. And let's see, put your name on it. And Christy, congratulations. And thank you very much. Let's see. And Gina is going to take the seahorses. Gina, I'm telling you, I found them online and they sold for like $255. I think it was 55. Now I think more. I've thought more about it, and then somebody is offering them online right now for 120. And those are the only 2 I seen online for the whole set. So that is a really good deal at 45. And thank you. And congratulations to you too. And I'm going to lay them down right over here because I sure in the heck do not want anything to happen to them because they are in excellent condition. There is no breakage anywhere, but they are very fragile. They are bone china. Very, very nice. Thank you very much. Okay, so now let's do the little Rat King Nutcracker, and he is standing on a wedge of cheese. Can you play that? Isn't he cute? And he's got his little cape. There's the little where his mouth moves. You can see that. He's still got his little tail. I don't think there was anything on it marking him anywhere, so I'm not sure. His little ears are like felted, and this fur, it feels really soft. The fur does. It doesn't look like a cheaply made one at all. So let's give it a start. He starts out at 18. Cutie patootie. This is the Rat King from the Nutcracker. Isn't he neat? Now he's not a big tall one. He is like, whoops, wrong side. He is like 7.5, 7.75 inches. And guys, I picked up a Nutcracker witch also. I missed out on the Nutcracker Garfield, and I hated that because it was an older one. It still had the box and everything. And right as I went for it, a woman grabbed it right out from in front of me. And I mean, she was closer than me, and she touched it first, so I'm okay with it. But I picked up the box of it. She picked up the nutcracker, and then I picked up the box, and I handed her the box, and I said, "There you go." I said, "I really wanted that." But I think she collected them, so I was happy that she got them. Gonna put my last call in, and I am with. I know, Greg. I'm telling you, I am just. I couldn't believe it. Oh, I wanted that. I already had all planned out what I was grabbing, and the first thing was Annalee's, nutcrackers, and then Easter and Halloween. And I got just about everything I wanted. I really wanted that Garfield. So let's see. I am with Greg at 20. Kathy says out. Let's see. Avery says out. So I'm going to say sold. And I believe it's going to Greg. Congratulations. He is so cool. And look, the little cheese slice that he's standing on. And he's got all these little rhinestones and everything all the way around his crown. He just really done very well. Let me Rat King Nutcracker. Went for 20 to Greg. And congratulations to you, Greg. I know y'all just love that. I'm just kidding. Y'all probably think, don't do it again. Okay, now have I showed everything everyone was asking about? If right now is the time, if I haven't, is to go ahead and let me know. If there is something you want to see. And also, guys, if the Kewpies that I put in the sale today go well, then I brought all of them in a little in a little like flat on the side over here. And I can show them to you. And we can go from there if anybody's interested in them, because I've got quite a few of them. Looks like camels. Camels are going to be, the camels are awesome. And I will be bringing miniatures like these too. I think I have goats, sheep, zebras, and there's something else and I can't remember. Just some really neat pieces. Let's get a, whoops, that ain't how you spell start. Let's get a start. Oh gosh, can I spell? There we go. Get a start here. And the camels are also 45. Now, gosh, guys, look at these. I never found the full set. I just found the little one laying down separate, and it was 17. So look at him. And they called them smiling camels. And there's the little bone china Japan. All of his legs are good. I've tried to go through and I mean really, really hold them under lights and look at them. None of their little legs are broke or anything from what I can tell. I can't remember. That might be the other one. I can't remember. Let's see. He's a little over 3 inches tall. The next one, which I'd say probably the mama, is like 2 3/4. And she wears a little green bow. And I think she also has her stickers. But the other ones, the seahorses, somebody took their stickers off because their stickers originally was on the side of them, and maybe they just didn't want them showing. Or these are under the belly. And these all look, legs, everything look really good. And how tall did I say this one was? I forgot already. Like 2 3/4. And then this one, look how cute he is. He's lying down. He's got his little scarf around his neck. There's his little sticker on his side there. And him, he is only about 1.125 tall, but from front to back, he is 1 3/4. So you get all of them, and that's the only one laying down. The other two are standing, and they are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. They are, and there again, I've never seen these in all the years, and I've been doing vintage and sales and selling since 2006. So took off for a little while because I owned that optical place, but I'm with Gina at 45. I am going to get my last call ready to go. And last call went in. Market sold. It's going to Gina for 45. Congratulations. And I will put your name on those. Those are great, great pieces. And congratulations, and thank you very much. And I think I'm going to lay those right over here. And we will do that just like that. Those are really fragile. That bone china is always just really super, super, super fragile. All right. What did somebody else ask me about now? Because I done forgot. I think that was it. I don't remember now. Oh, I've got a memory of a goldfish. Yes, I do. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this piece here since I can't remember. Guys, look at him. He is great. Oh my God. Look at he is sitting there doing his best thing in life. I'm telling you, got his legs all crossed. He is a shelf sitter. Now, that doesn't mean you have to set him on a shelf. You could get a stack of books and set him on that. I think some neat books sort of set in different directions a little bit. I know. Amp! Hey, hello! Set him up there. And then right up here, you could put a little tea light if you wanted to. He is great. Now, he is signed on the bottom. He is from 2000. He is, if you can see that, Heather, is that Goldmine? Goldmine? Cool as can be. But he is a blue sky clayworks piece. Look at all the gold and everything. He's awesome. Now he is a bigger boy. He is really, really cool. And presented red carpet time. Dun dun dun. Let's give him a start. It's red carpet time. I love that. Has my favorite peeps. We're all good, I hope. Purple carpet. Oh, yep, purple carpet. But he is just awesome. Um, you can tell that this was like handmade pieces, you know. They're not, I mean, they just, there's no, what do you call them, mold lines or anything like that on them. So you look at the feet and the painting on them. These are, artists done. Let me get the start in here. This piece is going to start at $35. It is awesome. Now, from the bottom of his little toes down here to the top of his crown up here, he is right about, oh, I got to guesstimate on it because it's hard to measure him otherwise. They do. They absolutely do. I went through when I found out that he was blue sky. I went and looked, and they do make some awesome pieces. He's about 9.5 inches. Um, but I had him like on my display. I had him just sitting on a box with a doily under him, and it's just so cute, just so cute. You know, if you wanted, you could put some flowers up here in his head, or you could put the candle, one of those little lighted, what do you call them? Photo, no, tea light. There you go. Is that what I was looking for? Just as I love his collar. It's like he's all dressed up. Really cool. And he's like on the collar, that's gold, um, all done around his collar, around his hat, all the little designs. And I mean, they did a great job on him. He is so stinking cute. How tall from the bum to the crown? He is from the bum where he would sit to the crown. He is about 5.25. Yeah, about 5.25 inches. He's awesome. I mean, he is just absolutely awesome. And I just love those frog toes. He's got frog toes. Where's the what? Where's the face? Right here. There's his eyes. This is his nose, the little nostrils. And then he's got his mouth smiling here. Now, this here is his big, chin like mine. But yeah, there's his face right in there. He's just cool. And I'm pretty sure he probably costs a way more than $35 new. But he is 26 years old. And let me tell you, this house, guys, these are the kind of houses I love to go to. This house was so huge, you could not believe it. You actually, in the basement, there was a bar and everything. And then there was another opening where you walk down a hallway either direction. And there was, what was it, 3 bedrooms and a bathroom. And then if you come down the stairs and you went to the right, you would walk through down a hallway through another room that had another door that went through to another room. And then through that room, it was open like to the full unfinished basement where there was shelves that went all the way around it. And that was all holiday. It was absolutely unreal. And then the upstairs, you had the big 2-car garage. You had the kitchen, sort of breakfast nook, and then it went out to a big, what do you call them, decks. and then you had your big living room, and then the bathroom had just a regular bathroom, and then you had a smaller room for like a um, an office, I guess you would have in there, and it had two closets in it. And then you walked out of there, and straight across there was another big bedroom, and then it had a big walk-in bathroom, closet, and everything. It was like, oh my gosh, that'd been way too much house for anyone to do, to take care of. I don't know how anybody. I couldn't do it. I'd have to hire somebody. Well, if I had a house like that, I guess I could afford to hire somebody, right? Now you see them. Yeah, they're right back here under the crown. Now they're not. They're closed. His eyes are closed. It's just his eyelids and his eyelashes. He's like laying back, like, with a big smile on his face. Susan Romey's in at 35. I've put my last call in, and I'm going to go ahead and push that last call in because I'm sure I've talked quite a bit. I'm feeling good today, guys. Feeling good today. Whoop, whoop. Congratulations. And thank you very much. He is very unique. Let me find him. Right there. I even think he would look really cute if you put like a little wood block in a big plant and just set him into it, I think that would look really cute too. So Miss Susan, he's coming to you. Let me lay him right down here. He's made it all these years, and I don't want to be the one to break him. All right, so let's see. We are going to move right along on into the Annalees, I believe, is next on my list here. Now, it'll be choice. You can take either one of them you want, or both, or however. This is the, now he's pretty good size. He is an exclusive, 2012 exclusive, created by Annalee, and he is the Christmas Lights Longhorn. So I don't know if exclusive means he was just, he wasn't in stores maybe, or he was maybe something you could order straight from Annalee, or maybe he was in stores and it was just something they popped out just for that year. Never know about some companies. Let me give you the measurement. I'm going to give a start. And then we're going to start at 25 on these. These I did have to pay up a little bit on. Not counting his tail, because you can bring his tail down. He is like, hard to measure. Out to here, he is 10 inches. He stands. He's awesome because you can make him stand. I've seen him, and you can do their horns all different directions. You can bring him down where they're straight across and just, so you can make him as tall right through here as you want. But the way he is right here, he is at the tallest point by where the way he's shaped right now. He is 10 inches. Now you can make him wider by making his horns come out farther, and then he's got all the little lights and streamers. And now he is the way I found him. If you want to redo these, these just, I think right there tacked. Let me see, because I'm sure in the process of them setting up the sale and me getting him home, it got a little tangled, I'm sure. Oh, there, that was not hard. Cool. And his little tag is right back here on the back of his head, and it does say 2012. You can add whatever you want to. Didn't see any stains, any holes, anything like that. There's a little fluff on him, but I think that's just where he was maybe laying up against something else, and the little tape would probably take that right off. But he is really, look at that tail. He's really cool. So that's the Longhorn. This one, I absolutely love this one. This one is from 2017, and it is the lion in more of like sort of the sitting position, like this. He's got the reef, and look at his face. Isn't he pretty? That neat Christmas hat going on. He's got a little extra fluff right here. And when I sit him, the way he sits, he is about 8.5 inches tall, and from the front of the reef here, his little paw, to the back, he is 7.5. I've never seen this one. I don't know if I have another one of them or not. No, I got, but there is going to be some coming into other sales too, because I have frogs, I have monkeys, I have a camel, I have, I think the monkey's playing a horn. It's unreal. Did my last call? Oh, sorry. My last call didn't go in. 9 football. Oh, there's my last call. Gina said out, and we're gonna go sold to Greg for 30. Now, Greg, I need to know which one. Let's see if I can get hold of both of them. Would you like? I love them. They are just as cute as can be. 2012, 2017. This reminds me of the lion from that Rudolph movie. I don't know why. From the Misfit Toys or something. It's his face. Longhorn or lion. I'm going to lay him there because I haven't seen. I'll set him back there. Just like that. Oh, and Greg's going to take both of those. And Greg's going to get a double congratulations. Thank you, Greg. I know, with the lights all tangled around his horns, he is excellent. Thank you so much. Oh, no problem at all. I just couldn't do anything about the other one, the one box, but I was able. I'll do it from now. All righty. We are going to the next piece. Now, at any time, y'all just let me know if there's something you want to see, because I will show that. Oh, and there, Kathy, do you have Christmas? Yes, I have Christmas ornaments. I can move to those. Yep. I'm going to lay that over there because I just had that where something soft could lay in it. I absolutely love these wire velvet and beaded. And I think it's their Catherine's collections or something like that. Was how I found them. Get those over here. And there's the froggy one. And Let me see. All right. Okay. I'm going to start with these right here. I'm going to do this one first because it's single by itself, and give it a start. Now, I've sold some of these before, but I sold them. I had them actually a set of them in the original box. I don't have this in the original box. That's just the only one I could find at that sale. What, Greg? That lion is a bit different from the one you got. Yeah, that longhorn. I've never seen that longhorn anywhere. Okay, so this is the first one I'm going to do, and it is the little, oh, let's see, a pixie or a little elf, and he's got the little horn there. He plays. He's got he's a little spun cotton. His feet are now. His face is that older plastic, all painted on, and he's sitting on the little pine cone, but the wire mesh. These are quite pricey, but we are going to do 18 for this ornament. I think they're more like 30 some dollars and up. I've seen them even more than that. I guess it depends on the color and how bad you want it. This one is the green, which I think is very nice. I had did some, like I said, I had them in the box, and then I also did some singles that I had and the pink and everything. But yeah, these are really nice little pieces. A little something different on your tree, you know. Hi, Miss Gail. Oh, my voice discreet. My voice discreet. Yes, it is, Avery. It is very popular. The Catherine's, yeah, collection pieces. And back when they came out, 80s and 90s, a lot of them, you could get them for $2 and $3 a piece. Well, no, you can't now. Now they're way up there, especially the ones like this, the little insects and the wired ones and the velvet. I could not believe it. I was like, oh my gosh. I picked them up because I liked them. I didn't know. Sometimes I don't know until I get them home, you know, that they're that crazy of a price. Got my last call in. Let's see. I am with Gail at 20, and last call is in. Goodness gracious, more family. You have a huge family. Are you Italian by any chance? I can't remember. Italians usually have large families, and they're so much fun. I would love to go to, I mean, Italy, of course. I mean, who wouldn't? But just a large Italian families, like a get together they have, just because, you know, the food and then all the love that's in the room, you know? So this is going to Gail for 22, and congratulations. Let me see if I can remember how I wrote this down. Sometimes I can't. There it is. Lots and lots of hugs going on. Yep. All right. The next ones, I thought I had another one of these. Oh, there it is. I was like, I know I had 4 of these, and I'd laid it off to the side over here. Now, these here are the Catherine's collection insects and the frog. So I have 3 of the insects and I have the frog, and they are the like. Let me see if I can hold that up here. They are the beaded and velvet wired. Like this is a praying mantis. Isn't he cool? Oh my good. Awesome. Um, nice size, not a little bitty thing, but not real huge either. But I mean, he would look really cute even in a centerpiece or whatever. Like if you did a big centerpiece with candles and had some insects in it or something like that for Christmas on your table. He's 5 inches from front to back, and then he is about 5 inches, so about 5 by 5. Really cute. There he is. His little face. Look at his little face, his little antennas. Really, really cute. Now this is going to be choice on these here. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to spell start. All of a sudden, my mind went blank on how to spell start. Yes, I'm Italian. I am. I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm telling you, that sounds like great family food and fun and food and wine. And I've got three. Oh my goodness. Sounds like you are going to have a heck of a time. Now, these are going to be $15 each, starting at. These are way more than that. Let me tell you guys, these are way more than $15 a piece online. I'm going by what I gave for them. So, all of her stuff, her ornaments start. A lot of them I've seen $25, $30, $35. Let me see if he stands, and he does stand. Whoop, I knocked him over though, but he does stand just like this. And then there's that one to choose from. There is the snail, and this is all wire wrapped. And look at his little antennas. And then this is what you would hang him by, and it'll bend and go whatever direction you want. And this is like the hook that you would hang him on your tree by. Just put that right over the branch. Just wonderful. All velvet, got the wire, the gold string and wire and everything. Really nice. And that's the snail. And then look at this ladybug. Can you believe that? Oh my gosh, it's got the mesh in there with there's those eyes blue. Yep, with the blue eyes. This is underneath. Look at the little feet. I mean, look at the work that went into doing all this wire. Absolutely wonderful. I mean, my goodness. And then here's the frog. I'm telling you. And he can set just like that. And here's his little hanger right here. He's got the mesh little crown going on. He's got all the wire wrapping. And then look at them toes. He got frog toes. Just as cute as can be. Now the red velvet ones are basically around the same 5 by 5, 4 by 4s, right in there. He is 6 by, what is he? 6 by 4.5. But isn't he cute? I love frogs with crowns. Okay, I think they're absolutely cool. And if you look around, they're just now starting to become a more accessible. I mean, at one point I could not find a frog with a crown on for nothing. And it may just be because, I went to this woman's house that collected frogs, and she had some really neat ones. Remember and I think it's Disney, the frog that sang and danced, he had the long legs and sang and dance. And then when the guy would take him for somebody to see, he just would go, burr. But as soon as they left, he would be with his top hat on. Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Yeah, they had a lot of that. Getting my last call ready. And I am with Gail. Michigan J Frog. Looney Tunes. Okay, yep. There he is. It's Looney Tunes. Yeah, I had a lot of Looney Tunes. Oh, he's really cool. Gives me ideas. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Yeah. And then he would just go when the guy tried to show him to anybody. So last call. Oh, Judy came in at 16. And Gail says out. And so we're going to say sold. And then, Judy, I just need to know which one are ones you would like. He came back as the baby alien in Spaceballs. Huh, I did not know that. The frog. Judy is going to take the frog. Now, for the 15, let me get this wrote down here first real quick. 16 frog for Judy. Judy Joe and Jim. Oh, I love doing that to Jim. Jim. So it's the ladybug, the praying mantis, and the snail. Would you like any of those, Gail, for your 15? Whoops. And Miss Judy, congratulations. And thank you very much. Oh, dang it. You have to play it back to him. Ladybug and snail, please. Ladybug to Gail. And snail. Now I have the praying mantis left. If anyone would like him, it is now open and back available. It's number 7. It's $15. If anyone would like that, it is open to anyone. Imp says she'll do the praying mantis. I've got you down for that one, Imp. See, that's the one that I liked, was this one, because it's a different. And I still haven't forgave myself for killing one of them. And I'm sorry, but I did. He scared me. He scared me, and I couldn't help it. I don't do bugs, and that sucker scared me. So he got it, and I hated myself after I did it for it, because they're not easy to kill, let me tell you. But he scared the peapods out of me, and now I feel really bad for doing it. And this has been months ago I did it. I mean, standing frog. Do I have? Judy, I got a lot of frogs. Let me tell you, I bought some frogs. There's gonna be frogs every week for a while. I'm just gonna throw them in a few here at a time. I don't think so, Gail. I really don't. But I am going to bring out. I mean, I am going to bring some more this year, guys. Just to let you know, I've watched these ladies, and they have a YouTube channel, and they are Amber Marie and Company. And that's the name of the YouTube channel. If you go and watch that, about 3 months ago, they put out a video, and I'm sure they probably had more since then. I just trying to catch up. But they did what was they went they go to, like, how do I explain this? The big company sales that are there for the business people. The people that own businesses are the only one that can go in. I can't remember what they call them, but and one of the big things was millinery fruit. I mean, for your Christmas trees to decorate with, they had, all different sizes, and their stuff was not the old stuff. It's just the repops, but the sugared fruits, um, the millinery style look, trade shows. Yes. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Um, I did not bring the Christmas balls this week. But I do have some I think I'm willing to get rid of now. I wasn't at one time on that, but watch for that. Blues and golds, brown, like a chocolate, the chocolates, gingers, color, gingerbread. Those are big things this year that were at the trade shows for Christmas decorating. Um, Going back to more traditional, big, bright lights and flashy colors, was didn't see a lot of silver. Just was a lot of gold, a little bit of silver, not a lot, they said. But yeah, just throw that out there at you. Let's see. Um, Let me show Judy real quick the frogs that I have left for today. I have the little one setting playing the drum in the ashtray. It is Japan, of course. I have that one available. If there's any of these, Judy, that you want to see now, I can do whatever you want on those. And then I need to find more out about this one, really. This here, and I think this may be something different from just a frog and a lily pad flower and a water lily. Okay, yes on that one, because I've never seen a Japan piece marked 1950s. It gave the date and everything, but then says sample. So, was this done as just a sample piece to show, to see if any people were really interested in it, whether it would sell? So, is this a salesman's sample? I don't know. But I've never seen them marked like that on the bottom. And it is occupied Japan when we occupied it. So there's that. And then the other frog piece I have is this one. It is the trinket box. Look at the calla lily. I love that. And this is Yucargo piece, Taiwan. So probably 70s, maybe early 80s. So I think she said yes on the ashtray. There was even some of those at that sale, the Budweiser ones. Sample piece, yes. So I'm going to show this piece first. Give it a start. Is this one of them you wanted to see as well? I think it is the little frog playing the drum. And he is done all the way around. And he is marked Japan on the bottom there. He is an awesome little piece. Let's see. Let me find him. Can't be that hard to find on my list. Because when I went to spell ashtray, I don't know what the hell I was spelling, but I didn't spell ass. It was ass all right, but not ashtray. Ashtray. Found it. Oh, I'm with Judy at 15. I am going to get my last call ready, guys. Really cute. Now, you know, these little ashtrays aren't real big. Judy, I think, collects ashtrays, I think. Or, you know, these kind with little things on it. About 1.5 inches tall. Front to back caddy corner measurement, you're looking at about 3.5. Last call went in. Sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. Congratulations. A little extra for you, Judy. Judy Joe and Jim. The band is getting bigger. Heck yeah. And now, let me. Oh, I can't type start again. Oh, goodness gracious. I love that. The band is getting bigger. A full orchestra. Now, like I said, I'm not sure, but that's what it seems like since it says sample on the bottom of it. And it does date at 1950. Now, the only things that I've seen, and it's not really anything wrong with it, it's just from firing. They have like the little stress cracks inside here, but they do not go all the way through to the outside. I did not see them going to the outside of that. Look at them eyeballs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, I look at these little pieces like this. Now, I don't know on the bottom of them if they say sample and all that when I'm at the antique malls, but they're $60 just for a little piece like this. So I went half and considered the price I gave for it, and I'm able to do that. But those are the only things, and I don't think that's going to hurt it in any way. And he's this little water lily that he is setting on there. He is, let me tell you, he's not huge. He's not a big, huge piece. He is like, 3.5, 3 3/4 right in there tall. And across the front of him, he is, whoops. Oh gosh darn it. It keeps moving every time I put them. And he is about 3.5 inches across. Totally awesome. I love those eyeballs. They're like real balls. I mean, I don't know. I love them balls. They're just really, really, really cute. And of course, I like the pink flower and everything. The oddity of it is, oh, that face. I know. The oddity of it is where it says sample. Never seen a Japan piece say that. Nor have I ever seen a Japan piece actually have a date like that on the bottom. Styson? I don't, is that how that's pronounced? Never seen that. My mom. Yeah. This is a salesman sample. I know. A face only a mother could love. I'm telling you. He is a cutie patootie. Gonna get my last call ready here. And I am with, let's see, I'm with Susan at 32. Last call is in. Pat, Pat, I'm so old. I remember those salesmen. that's 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 hilarious. Oh hell. Mm. Let's see. Where am I at here? Last call went in. Joanne said out. Okay, I see that now. I didn't see it just a minute ago. And Susan Romy, this is coming your way for $32. Excellent, excellent buy on that, because I know the ones that just regular ones are 60 at least, and sometimes even more than that a little bit. But do they say sales? Do they say sample on the bottom of them, and are they dated? That's the question. And when I go to that antique mall, that sucker's still sitting there. I'm gonna have a look at it and see. But it could be, I don't know. It could be a lot more than that 60, since it's a sample. And I will set that to the side, right over here. Yeah, that is a really good piece. Like the door-to-door vacuum salesman. Now, yeah, I remember those. But you know what? They were still selling rainbow vacuums door to door, even in the late 1990s. The rainbow, because I bought one because my husband, well, he was my boyfriend then, but my husband, he became, his sister sold rainbow vacuums. So to get her off and going, we had purchased one from her, and that sucker was $2,500, I think. Goodness gracious. But I did love that thing. I would just set it up, take the hoses off of it, put that air freshener, air purifier cleaner thing stuff, and just let it run, and the house smells so good and everything, and it take all the dust and everything out of the air. Let's see. Next up, let's do this little piece here. Now, this is a Liberty Bell jar. On the front of it right here, it is embossed, and it says, which you're probably not going to be able to see it, it says Liberty 1776 to 1976, and it was cherries, Rosino cherries. It has the flag. Really neat to decorate with. No, you're not really old. You're not. I've seen you in person, and you get around better than some of the young kids I've seen out. Let's give a start on. You get along faster and better than I do. Goodness gracious, I had a hard time keeping up with you last time we went antiquing together. So I put some vintage red, white, and blue buttons in it. Now, there's plastic buttons, there's glass buttons, there's mother of pearls. There's some that are like, let me see if I can get them out here. Different shades of red and blues, and some really neat. I love these little buttons. Look, these ones with little swirls around them, little plastic ones. Really cute. I tried to find all of them I could. I went through a couple of my beads boxes. And even, there is even a shell in here, right here. A little shell. He's got a hole been drilled in him and for a button. Now, and there is a Bakelite, like a slide, but that you could use for like a scarf or something like that, a ribbon. It's also in there. And then I think one of the little red, let's see it, buttons is a bowling pin. It just some buttons. They're all older buttons too, but blue, red, white, and blue. Going to get my last call going here, and a really cool jar. So you could take all these out and do whatever you wanted to do with the jar. So last call is going in, and we're going to say sold, and that is going to Miss Gail, the Liberty jar. Excuse me. I don't want to start that. Don't want to start that coughing. No, no, no. Right there. Congratulations. And thank you very much. What does that say? By the time I was a teenager. They ran out of style. Oh, goodness gracious, girl. You're so fun. All right. Let's go into this piece here. I don't think I've done this one yet. I'm pretty sure I haven't. This is the last frog I think I have today, if I remember right. I do have a lily pad left. It's a Fitz and Floyd lily pad. So I'll do it after this. Let me go ahead and set it over here. It's really cute. And it is from the 80s. That one is this one here. Did I already show this? Did I already do this? No, I haven't. Okay. Da-da. Right here. So it's this little box. Let me tell you how tall he is and give you a start. Whoop. My finger keeps hitting the wrong button. You'd think these little chubby stubs would be able to do anything. But no. Okay. So this is Yukargo, Japan, or Taiwan. Almost said the wrong word. And this is the frog on top. Look how cute he is. He's sitting on a little lily pad. And then this is the bottom with the beautiful cow lily. Love it. I did not find any chips or cracks. Right here, there's a little roughness, but it is glazed over. So that is manufactured. It was like that when it was made. You can see that little place right here. But it is all glazed over. And this is the sticker on the bottom. Awesome little piece. I'll tell you what, this lady, she collected, but every piece I picked up was, I really didn't see anything wrong with it. She collected very nicely, kept all of her stuff really nice, and she had a lot of it. I mean, a lot of it. I so bad wanted the giraffe that was all laid back in a lounge chair. And it was porcelain. And it had a big umbrella over it. It was so cool looking. Its legs were all out and crossed in different directions. It was so cool, but they wanted a lot for it. There was even a bulldog. What was it? Bulldog? Yeah, bulldog. I'm trying to get a measurement here. There was even a bulldog ice keeper head, and it was just the head. This is 3 3/4 inches tall, and at the widest part, it is about I'd say about 4 inches wide. And it was an ice, what do you call them, ice bucket like thing. You raised his head up, front part of his face up, and that was $450. So Sam didn't get that either. But the lady right behind me got it on the half price day. And she was very happy. Oh, she even got that beautiful pillow that had the monkey on it. Oh, love that pillow. She's just fast, and she was just fast, and she was an older lady. I'd say she was probably, no offense to anybody, but she was an older lady. She was probably, I'd say, 10 or 15 years older than me. Last call went in, and we are with Joanne. Joanne says out. Last call, and sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know. You set that right there. That is a beautiful little box. Let me tell you, I really, really like that little box. And that was 18 to imp. So congratulations, and thank you very much. Oh wow, Judy, that's old. Oh, I didn't say that. I was reading what Judy said. That old. Pat's like, I don't remember that. You win. Okay, so right here on the bottom, it says Fitz and Floyd, Japan. And if you could, I don't know if you'll be able to see it, but right under that FF that's embossed there, it is 1982. I don't know if I can, I'm trying to hold it as still as I can and sort of move it a little bit just to see if the light catches it just right to show you that 82. But it is there. I think that's the best right in there. But it is like a ceramic or a porcelain. I think it's ceramic, but the glaze on it is like, oh my gosh, it's like butter. It's I love satin glazes, and it is real pretty pink with that. It's a water lily, and then in the water lily, you don't have to do this. It comes with it. That's the way I bought it. But there is a little cup, glass piece, and it has a little candle in it. Now, I would probably not burn this in there. I would probably get one of those little tea lights and use it. But if you're a real candle burner, then this is a good candle. I mean, it's good. I don't think it's scented or anything, but it's a candle that came with it. So let's get a start. Should have had that already done on it. Whoop, dang it. Am I hitting the wrong button or something? There it went. This one is going to start at 14, 1982, dated on the bottom, Fitz and Floyd. And this is what they're called the water lily. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Now, if you collect frogs or have like, little animals or things like that, this would look really, really cute with them. I think it also look really nice in a bathroom. I love Fitz and Floyd. Yes. It is a very nice piece. They made other pieces in the same color scheme that I found online as well. But I really like this one. This one is really cute. Because if you don't want to do that, you could just leave that out and have a little ring dish. Hold your little necklaces or whatever, and I love, they did a lot of detail. There's a lot of detail in that, even in the green part, all the little. Oh, it's a little frog in it. Now I am going to be bringing some. I don't know. That frog might be too big. The other ones may be too big too. I know I didn't get any miniatures, but I have some little frogs, and they are trinket box. They open. They have that. They're so cute. Little hinged lid, top of them. So I'm going to get my last call. Last call going in. And Joanne came in at 25. Very, very pretty. I'll imp that out. And we will go ahead and put sold. This is going to Joanne. Very, very pretty, Joanne. Oh my gosh. One of my favorite pieces here today. I really like Fitz and Floyd. I really do. And to me, some of their older pieces, like, well, from the 80, 82, see, 92, 2002, 2012, 22. That is like 40, 4 years old. I like those colors together. I like some of the 80s and 90s color schemes that they did with the pastels and stuff. And congratulations. And thank you very much. If I forget to do it, y'all got to yell at me and say, sing, girl, sing. Okay. Now, is there anything that anyone else wants to see? Because I'm just going to start going down through my list. And if there's something you want to see, I want to show it to you. And remember, like I said earlier, if anyone is interested in Kewpies, I'm going to have, I'll show you all of them today if you want to see them, and you can pick and choose on which ones we go ahead and look at. But then the rest of them I'll bring back and just sort of set in to other sales. You've been getting your butt kicked today. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I just love them. I love those colors. So now in my preview, I showed you these. Now I went ahead and put a little flower in there, just so you could sort of see. Oh, okay. Let me go back, because let me set that down. Whoopsie, you move over. Pink monkey. Oh, I got it, because I like to pull what we're looking for. Well, I'll go back to that little bird there in just a minute. Pink monkey. Yes, Kewpies. Okay, we can do that. Let me set these over here real quick so I can get to them. So we'll start with the pink monkey instead of the bird. We'll bring those back in a minute, because I did ask if anyone wanted to see anything. So I'm going to go ahead and do a price in. Whoops, I messed that up. A price in on the pink monkey. This is the little pink monkey. Now, I found him online, and he had all these little flowers broke off up here. I think he only had one little flower on his head. and they were asking $12 for him. But my monkey has all of his flowers all the way all over. And I paid $12 for this monkey. So I can't turn around and sell it for $12 because he is that pink and gold. Now, he is numbered on the bottom with a, right here, see if you can see that. And it is a B424. And that broken monkey flowered one online, that's the only one I found online anywhere. So I don't know if he's rare or anything like that. I don't know. But there's one online and with broken flowers, and that's it. That's the only one I found. He is a bisque. The only thing that shines really is his hand there and the gold on his feet, his bow tie, and in his ears. The rest of him is like just a bisque. He does have all of his little flowers here, on his lap over there, one there, and all three of them that goes across his head. That's what he should have. He is really cute. I mean, like really, really cute. He does sit about 2 3/4 inches tall, and he is about 2 3/4 inches wide. Very cute. And wait till y'all see the sugared monkeys. And they're called sugared hanging monkeys. And they're Japan pieces. These are so cool. They are so cool. I'll be having them coming up. I can only put so much in a cell or we'll be here all night. So I'm going to put last call, get it ready here. And I am with Christy Shamp at the 14. He is just stinking cute, Christy. He is just stinking cute. Last call went in. And we will say sold. Y'all hear me, Wiz? What? I don't know if y'all can hear that or not. Wheezing. And Christy, congratulations. And thank you very much. Let me set him back there. Set him back there by that longhorn. He'll be swinging off that longhorn's horns. And then the other thing was, how come I can't remember now? Kewpies. Okay, we can go ahead and go into the Kewpies now, if that's what we need to do. I'm going to show the ones I have in the display first. Let me get a drink. I talk a lot, so the mouth goes dry really quick. Yeah, I love monkeys. I think they're so cute. But now I don't like baboons. They give me the creep. Orangutans, or the older ones, I don't know. But yeah, I know what you mean. I just like the little cute ones. That's all I like. But usually those are the worst ones. They're the little thieves. So let's start with the ornaments. I'll show them first. These are all going to be priced the same along the board. None of them any more or less than the other, whether it is, I think, whether it's an ornament or it's sitting. I basically gave the same all the way across. Make sure I pulled them all here. I think this is all I had. No, there's that. Okay, yep. And that one's already sold. Okay. Gotta get my mind straight, guys. And turn my page here. These are all listed over here together. And the one with the fairy's already gone. And this is where they're going to start on these Kewpies that I have. They're going to start at 16. And they will be choice all the way down the line. So here is the little Christmas. He's like little Santa one. Very, very cute. He's got his little hanger, everything, and he still has his tag. And the little tags are, let's see if I can read them. The wording on them is so small. This one says the Durberry Mint, Kewpie 1999, licensed through Jesco. Very cute. I'm going to see if I can bring that light down just one more pump here because I think we're still a little bright on these. There you go. That's better. You can see skin tone a little better. I'm trying to look over here at the other screen real quick to see if it makes any difference here. But yeah, I think it looks nicer. So Santa. And then I love this one. Oh, I love them all. But this reminds me of when I was younger and I loved ice skate. Can't do it now to save my soul, but and they do have their little wings and everything on the back. There's no chips or crack, no breakage that I've seen on any of them. Carrie Ann is at 16 and Gail is at 17. That is the skater. And then this is another one. Now I put a little knot there just so it could hang on my little hanger thing that I had for display. That will come out. I didn't pull them tight. Just wanted to be able to put them in different levels so you could see them in the preview. Really cute, sitting on the candy cane. This is the back of him. Look at these little booty cheeks. Really cute. These are right around, looks like the one on the candy cane is like 3 1/4, or yeah, 3 1/4. The Santa one is like 3 3/4. And the skater is just a little over 4 inches. And then the little sled, little toboggan, I guess. There he is sitting. Really cute. And that's it's sort of a real pretty little mint green. And it says on the bottom 92. Most of these I think are 90s, 80s, 90s right in there. But and then this one here. May all your holidays be bright. And then there he is. Just a cutie patootie. There's the little, what's O'Neill mark on them. But so those are the ones that are available, and I am with Gail at 17. I am going to get my last call put in. Excuse moi. Avery's leaving. Everybody say bye to Avery. I will see you. The sand's in my hourglass is running low. I love it how she says that. Little things like that. Every time I'm driving down the road and I see an animal that's been hit or laying on the side of the road, I always say, enjoy heaven, enjoy heaven. And sometimes I say it quite often, over and over again around here. Enjoy heaven, enjoy heaven. It just reminds me, that little saying that you did just reminded me of that. I hope you have a really good week, and see you next week. So Carrie Ann's at 16, Gail is at 17. Carrie Ann came in at 18. So we have the one with the star. Now it is not an ornament. This is the one I'm showing today that is not an ornament. The other ones all are ornaments, and they do not They don't stand. Well, this one sits. You know, you could sit that however you want it, but the other ones do not stand or anything. And then Gail says, out. And let me do that. So Carrie Ann, I just need to know which one or ones that you would like to have. We have the star, the sledding, candy cane, skater, Santa. I call him Santa because, you know, he's dressed up like him. Candy cane. Candy cane. Went to 18 to Carrie Ann. I'll lay that over here for you. And Miss Gail, is there any of them left that you would like? There is the Santa, the skater, the sled, and the star. Hang on just a minute. Oh, yes. So we have the Santa. He's cute. Love the little skater too. Little skater. The sled. Cutie patootie. And the star. Now, the star one is not an ornament. The other three that's left are ornaments. Sled. Oh, okie dokie. I couldn't find him, and he was sitting right in front of me. Let me set him over here. And I set him down there. Okay, so now I'm going to set these to the side, and at the end we'll bring them all back, I guess, and I'll start them out, and we'll go from there. On those, I think that's the way I want to do it. But if there's somebody that would like one of these right now, you know, that's totally up to you. It would be, well, let's just wait. Yeah, we'll just wait. We'll do them all over again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now. Ornaments. Okay. I know I was going to that bird, but then I seen these ornaments, and I remembered I was asked about ornaments for Kathy, and I didn't show all the ornaments. There's still there's still these ornaments. Again, whoops, let me move this. I'm glad I restarted this computer, because sometimes just restarting it really helps. And whoop, dang it. I'm trying to tear stuff up over here. We are going to do, these are also Catherine's. These are called Safari Animal Tassel Ornaments. There is the giraffe, the elephant, and the zebra. Okay. So I'm going to show you all of them, and they have just like in her description of her ornaments, they all have the gold trim banding around the center, and they have the feathers. Um, and these are like a paper mache, really cool. And these you can do whatever you want. This is the only one with a little bit of damage, but I don't feel like it's enough damage to even worry about. So I'm going to show it. And it is the feathers. Is Bob and Robin here? Ah, hey. House hunting, yes. I mean, that's a job in itself. That wear you out. Well, I'm glad you made it. Glad you made it. Here is the zebra. Now, if you can see, there is a little, very little place on his ear there, but I just don't feel like it's enough to worry about because it doesn't take away from him at all. These look really cool. If you have the big, like wardrobes, these look really great as tassels on um, their doorknobs, you know. Also on your dresser drawers, these look neat. If you have like a chest of drawers, you know, neat there. They look, you could hang them anywhere. You could do tassels. You can also put them on your Christmas tree. That looks great as ornaments on your tree as well. So this is the zebra, and he is, I'm not going to do his that, but all the way down to his longest feather here, he is about 10 inches long. Of course, you know, he's a lot of feather. So that's the zebra. And then we also have the elefante. He's got the gold around the elefante. Love him as well. Y'all know I love my elephants. If you notice behind me, right here, right there, it's a new elephant. I have the big purple one, and now I have the smaller pink one. This one here is 7.5 inches on the elefante. And then the giraffe. Goodness. Look at him. Isn't he cool? He's, of course, the longest one. Let's lay them flowers or those down. He is, feathers and all, he is around 11. Oh, heck, I didn't even put my price in. Dang it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. About that. I did not realize that I did not push the button in on that. But this is Catherine's, let's see, they're called Safari Animal Tassel Ornaments. Yeah, surprise. Oh gosh, yes. Agree with y'all. Housing, the prices of a house is crazy. You can't hear me? What? Then did you put me on mute? So we have the giraffe, that's right around 11 inches. The elephant, what was he, around 7.5, 8 inches? I can't remember now. And then we have the zebra. I can't remember all the total lengths on all these. About 9.5. Something new, Patricia. Oh, Robin, that sounds like excellent. Girl, build me a house right beside you. I just need a little she shed like thing, and I'll be there. We can gather the eggs, milk the goats. I hope you get it. I hope you get exactly what you want. That's 18. If I don't have any interest in the safari, I'm going to lay them to the side, and we'll come back to them at the end. I think I'm just going to lay them right here, actually. Just like that. Yep. Okay. Let me, oh my gosh. And I think those ornaments have like rooster feathers, the long tail feathers, you know? They're very colorful. They've got that metallic-y look going through them. Oh my goodness. An answer is block him. Block him. You don't need to put up with that. I'm gonna go down the list here. Now, I bought this garland. Now, I measured it 6 feet. It is plastic garland. It's not your glass or anything like that, but it is very well made. It is really nice, and it's got a little weight to it. I mean, it's a nice. It's from that house, you know, that one I just went to. But look how pretty that is. Can you believe that? I mean, oh my gosh, that is so stinking pretty. It's got that aurora borealis to it and everything. I mean, I think this would even look if you needed to do a lamp or something like that, hanging around the bottom. Now this lamp I have back here, it has the beads around the bottom of it, like this. This would be great. Just hand sew it on the edge around the bottom of your lamp. It'd be really cool. I mean, isn't that neat? I really, really like them. Let's get a start on that. Now it is 2 yards, 6 feet, 2 yards, right? Yeah. Is that right? Is it? I'm questioning myself every time I turn around anymore. Yeah, 36 is yard. Okay. So this is going to be 16. I gave too much for it to bring it down anymore, but it was just too pretty to leave behind. I mean, my gosh, can you imagine that? Even if you doubled it, I mean, look at that. Oh my God, absolutely love that. And when I measured the 2 feet, I did not count the loop that is not in it. It starts where the beads actually start, not this. That would have made it another couple inches. So yeah, I don't measure the loop. It is the actual bead length. But isn't that pretty? I mean, my goodness, could that be like one of these? Oh, you could do a headpiece. Oh my God. Very pretty. Plastic. Yeah, it is plastic. But it's a nice ones. I'm gonna get my last call ready. Friend is oh, last call went in, and we are going to say Sold. Yay, Joanne! You got it. Hey, there you go. Yay. Let me lay that right there. Congratulations. And thank you very much. I'm glad you got that. I'm glad you got that. Gotta think about something real quick here. Oh. Okay. What am I looking for? That. I'm looking for that. So, Joanne, you got the Fitz and Floyd water lily as well, right? I think so. I forgot to put your name on it. Damn it. But I am doing it now. I need to do these little things here. They're next up on my list. Yep, I thought so. Just wanted to make sure. Now, guys, I've been doing Christmas stuff for a long time, and I don't think I've ever, well, I know I haven't ever seen the blue bells. I didn't know they made them in this color blue. And maybe they're just sugared blue. I think they might just be sugar blue, but they also look like they're sort of blue. I don't know, but we're going to do this little piece right here. You got 3 of your little mercury glass balls and 4 of your sugared bells. Now, for some reason, I've noticed in the last probably 3 or 4 months, sugared bells have went, I'd like to use the words, but I can't right now. Crazy. Let's just use crazy. Online. Well, that's just, they've gotten really high, especially if they have the, if they're in with the garland and everything, which you could start collecting these little bells and add them, wire them into your mercury glass garland if you want it. This is really cute, though. I like this little corsage with it. It has the little foiled leaves and everything. And it looks like someone's just wrapped it all together. But you can take it all apart and redo it and have it however you want it. This is going to start out at $14. That $14 wouldn't even touch the sugared bells that's on it. They are high. And they do have the little, like the, I guess, millinery type little red, what do you call it? Center. They are very, very pretty. I'm going to do this one pretty quick. So if you're not in one end, better get in, or I'm going to leave the 2 girls that are there right now. They're going to be the only ones that can bid on it. And last call went in. And let's see where I'm at. Gail at 16. Pat is in at 17. And Gail says out, and I'm going to mark it sold for 17 to Miss Pat. Congratulations. Love that. Absolutely love that. And I always do like, when I'm in an estate sale, I'll take all my stuff up because usually I have quite a bit of stuff. So I give it to the lady on the side and she starts going through it and writing everything down for me and writing the price down, figuring. And then I make one more loop. And I found that when I made another loop. through. And I was so happy I went one more time because I love finding little pieces like that. Hang on just a second. Let's see. I need to. All right, I had to get my voice ready for Miss Pat. Congratulations, and thank you very much. Love it. Oh, I tell you guys, I do feel good today. Let me tell you, I don't know what in the world is going on, but woo, I do feel good today. It's been a while and I was getting tired of not feeling good. You know? Bravo, Sam. So I really do feel good today. Yay! Let me see what we got on the list going down. Let me put a little mark there. Forgot to put my little mark on that. And it's gone and that's gone. Let's do this piece right here. Now this is the wooden. Did Greg give you a woohoo? Oh, whoop, whoop. Look at this guy. Y'all, I pick these up every time I find them because I absolutely love these darn little things. I don't know what it is about them, but I could play with one all day long. I'm telling you, look. Oh, he throws his hands up. Isn't he cool? Now I will have some coming frogs. Frogs. I got two, I think, two of them. Now just the measurement of the man itself, he is 8 inches. Now I'm not counting the little piece that hangs down here, so that's probably another inch. And you got to probably another couple inches of string up here. But just the man himself, the soldier, he is about 8 inches. So this is what we're doing right now. This one here. I am Luffy. Let's give a star. Whoop. Not me. Yeah, that one all right. Thought I'd mess some up again. He is 14 and he is really, really cool. Love the star on his hat. His paint job is good all the way down. He is just wonderful. Like I said, I do have a couple of these frogs, and they're different, each one of them. They're not identical, though the frogs aren't. So I'll probably be bringing them here soon. I'm going to tell you guys, I bet you I bought over 300 items. I bought quite a few items. So I have stuff that I'll be bringing from that sale, putting it in for a while. Love him. So there'll be frogs and monkeys and different things like that. And I am going to get my last call ready here. Hi, Lori. How are you? So last call is going in. But he is awesome. Woohoo! Miss Pat. Woohoo! He's great. He is absolutely great. I'm with Lori at 20. Greg said out. So, and Lori are the only two left. Oh, shoot. Gina, it's been a while since I felt really good, and nothing's really changed in the court part of my world, but just I just feel really good today. I usually have some pain or something somewhere, but I don't today, and I'm just really happy for that. So I don't have nothing to complain about, you know? Maybe it's my shirt. Maybe my shirt's making me happy. I don't know. Maybe it's all the flowers on it making me happy. I don't know. But looks like Gina says out and market sold. Lori, this is coming your way, girl. Now, if you like these little guys like this, I do have a couple of frogs that I'll be bringing to some of the next sales. Let me Wooden Soldier Jumper Boy. That's how I wrote him down. Let me put him in there. Now, if I could just get rid of that cough. But I don't think that's going anywhere. I think that's due to the surgeries that I've had in the past. So that's not going. That ain't going nowhere. And I've pretty well just gotten used to it. Yahoo! I lay this over here for you. What do I want? I want to put it right there. I think I'm try to keep him so his string don't get tangled with anything else. Next, let's see. That's done. Gone. That's gone. Go down through my list again one more time. Okay, guys, wait till y'all see this. When I seen this, I went, "Oh, we just talked about that last week." Oh, how did that happen? Remember last week when we talked about some of the little birds that I had? I have the little plastic birds, you know. I said they would look so cute in a nest with some things all around them. Looky here. I found. I don't know how old it is. I don't know how old the nest is, but I know these are. I know these here. But someone has took more of a modern day, I guess, nest. It is twine, little twine, like it's real wood and sticks. And there's a nest. It has the snow on it, but look what they've put in it. They have put a mica glittered bird. They have put these really pretty blue, oh my gosh, like bottle brush. Oh my God, I lost it for a minute. Mercury glass, the old kind of pine cones, and the foiled leaves. And look at the size of it. How pretty would that be setting in your tree? Oh, I mean, gee, I'm telling you. I mean, see the sparkle on the bird? He is so stinking cute, sitting in there all snuggled down. Just, I mean, as cute as can be. I think there was one other little mercury glass, and I can replace that. That's no big deal. But even these, the little circles here, these little pieces are mercury glass. In a reef. So yeah, I mean, he is just I'm going to tell you how big he is from side to side, depending on how you know, how you lay everything, because you can curl things up all different directions. But just by the way he is right about 6 inches across, and he is about 4 inches deep. And the only thing I seen was that one little mercury glass ornament gone. But guys, y'all know I have like a lot of those, so I can replace that. And I probably have a blue that'll work in there just fine. I think even a pink one would look cute there. But yeah, or silver. Ooh, a silver one would be pretty there too. But we'll replace it. I'm going to put my last call, or I can leave it, and I'm going to leave it up to the person that gets it, because they might want to set something different in there. I don't know. Oh, I need to finish doing my last call, don't I? Last call for alcohol. Oh, last call is in and sold to Miss Gail. Now, Miss Gail, do you want me to put another mercury glass ball there? And if so, what color would you like? And if you do not want me to, I'll leave it alone. Because I know you have a lot of crafty stuff. You may want to put something else there. I don't know. Okay. I will. I will. Let me. Miss Gail. And congratulations. And thank you very much. Whoop, whoop. I just now noticed that this one is one of those mercury glasses that has the little tinsel. I didn't even know it. Please put a mercury ball of your choice. Okay, I'll make it look nice. I'll make sure it's a cutie patootie one. Now, let's see. Speaking of last call, it's alcohol. Are y'all ready for these? I'm going to tell you. Where did I write them down at? Because they are stinking. Oh, I love them. I tell you, everything that I got this at this sale, I could not believe it. I mean, it was all in really good shape, and a lot of times you go and some things are just not, and it was all really trendy type items. Some of them older pieces like that, in the corsage, and some of them were newer, but still considered vintage. Excuse me. But these here are vintage, and I'm trying to find them here on my list. Let me see if I can find them. Gotta find you. I think they just want to stay with me. Ah, there you are. Now, these here, I think they made 5 or 6 different ones of them, but these are the 2 that I got. This is the Bar Hounds from your 50s. They are so stinking cute. Okay, the Bar Hound. This is Slug, the champ. Look at that, and they are anthropomorphic. He's got his little beer or whatever going on. Maybe he's probably more of what would you think his drink would be? Yeah, probably a whiskey sour or Jack and Coke or something like that. He's got his little tails, tucks tails in the back. I have not seen any nor feel any damage. The only thing with him is he's got a little bit of sticker there, and I'll try to get that off. And then there's his tag on the bottom. How stinking cute is he? I'm going to give a start on these. And these will be choice. And he measures, oops, wrong way. Do this again. He measures 6 inches, a little bit over. But he is a boxer. And how stinking cute. Here he is sitting on his bar stool. How stinking cute is he? Now, this one here is, let me show you what his tag says down at the bottom. The Bar Hound, Slug, the champ. Oh, crazy. This one here, this one is Miss Fifi. And she is the Bar Hound, Miss Fifi. I think these are so adorable. If you have like a bar in your house or something like that, this one's about 6 inches as well. If you had a bar in your house, just to set them up like with the bottles and stuff, I think like they're little guard dogs for your bottles. I think that would be so stinking cute. And she's got like it looks like she's got like a little martini or something or some kind of fruity little drink. Aren't those cute? And maybe you have a boxer or a poodle, you know. This is the first time I've seen these at an estate sale. And she also has her little sticker on the bottom, Japan. She is drinking a pink squirrel. Oh, oh, I thought maybe she was drinking a Sex on the Beach. There you go. I used to drink those. Those were really good. Can't remember what all was in them, but there was a lot. Long Island iced teas. My goodness. That's been days. Now they'd probably give me heartburn. Too bad. I'm with Gina. And there's no chips, no cracks, nothing. They are, like I said, excellent. Isn't she just so cute? Like she's got little rouge on and everything. Love her little hat. And they're just little pieces. They're not salt and pepper shakers or anything like that. They're just little trinkets to set, and I think they would look great on a bar or just setting up with your bottles, like that. I am getting my last call ready. I don't think I've ever heard of a pink squirrel, Judy. You're going to have to let me know what's in a pink squirrel. I when I went to the store, it's probably been a few weeks ago. I was looking. Do y'all remember peach snobs? Peach snobs. I know it's more of an 80s, 90s thing, but I couldn't find it. And I wanted to buy some peach snobs to go in some orange juice to make a fuzzy navel. And I could not find any. So, Miss Gina, I just need to know which one you would like. Do you want Slug, the Champ, or do you want Miss Phoebe, the Bar Hounds? What is a pink squirrel? My daughter. Sex on the Beach. Oh, I'm telling you, she wants them both. I had not seen them, so I think that's wonderful that you got them both. Because when you go to estate sales and um, antique malls and thrift stores and all that kind of stuff, after a while you see everything about you think, and then you go to one and you see something. It's like, well, I haven't seen that before. Those are the things I like to pick up because to me that means you don't see them every time you turn around. So for me, not really, but probably not really rare, but rare for me to see. Excellent that you got those. I'm glad. Those are so stinking cute. And I got them from that same house, that one I went to this past week, and they were at the bar. They were downstairs with all the bar stuff. Oh, so cute. So congratulations and thank you very much. And somebody's gonna have to let me know what a pink squirrel is. I need to know what it is. All right. Now, I think I've showed everything. No, I haven't showed everything yet, but that people's ask about and things like that. So I'm going to start right where I'm at right here on this back page. And we're going to try to finish out this back page. And then we'll go back to the front page because I know there's still a few things on there. This little piece here I picked up, little snowman. I want to say he's probably 90s. I'm not 100% sure. Little lid comes off and everything. He's got a little bottle, a little older bottle brush tree on him there. His little spring hat. There was so much Bethany Lowe and all of those, crafter people. Uh, this one is not marked, but some of those people used to just put stickers on them. So I don't know if stickers gone or what. This is the inside, but he is a really, really neat piece. He's got that, and what also makes me think of all that is he's got that like mica in the snow. He is like I don't know, like a styrofoamy paper mache snowman. Um, anything with umbrellas. Uh, I'm a Malibu surprise blueberry or blue Hawaiian girl. I don't think I've ever had either one of those drinks either. I usually, if I went to a bar, I would order me a Maker's Mark on ice, just straight, and have like a bourbon, you know, uh, and then I'd have a Miller Lite beer. Now I like the Modelo's and the what do you call them, Coronas, but I don't really drink that often. So every once in a great moon, it is. Let's see, red hued almond flavored white cream. Well, when I go somewhere, I'm going to order a pink squirrel because I need to know what that sucker tastes like. And it sounds like I could probably buy one at a bar or, at a restaurant bar just as cheap as I could go and buy all that stuff. Because heavy whipping cream or ice cream and then white cream. Yeah, just to try it. I am going to start this out. Whoops. That did not work. I'm going to start this one out at 12. And I'm going to tell you the measurements on it. So he's a really cute little Christmas box. And he is like 5.5 inches tall. And across the bottom, you're looking at about 3 inches. He'd be great in a display. And he's got enough room if you wanted to add some other things, that would definitely work. He is an awesome snowman. Got the little a Merry Christmas all the way around. I am going to get my last call going here. See, now, what they remind me of, with the ice cream, just the ice cream part of it, I think, is a grasshopper. They were green, put a mint ice cream, I think it's mint ice cream in it. And we're going to put last call in and mark that sold, and it's going to Judith. Congratulations for the $12 to Judith. Thank you very much, and congratulations. Oh my God. I love doing that. I just love doing that so much. It tickles. Okay, puppies in a basket. Who wouldn't want puppies in a basket? And green puppies. Who wouldn't want green puppies? Now, I'm going to tell you, for years, there has been a set of these little dogs in an estate or in an antique mall, and I have eyed them for years, but they have way more on them than what I'd ever give for them. I think it's like $45 or something like that. Never, and never would never happen. I found these at that house, from this last week, and they are so stinking cute. Now, these are called, what did I have somebody tell me these were? They called Kewpie dogs, Kewpie puppies. Like, see how their face is? how they're like, the big cheeks and sort of round and fatter. And it looks like little wings on the back of them. I can't remember exactly if that's right or not, I think. And they are Japan. Made in Japan. They are so stinking cute. They stand approximately 2.5 inches tall, and they are right around 5 inches, 4 3/4, 5 inches. On these, let me get a start in here. And then you have a choice between that one or Puppies in a Basket. Oh, how that in? Oh, why isn't that working? There it went. Oh, I hit my Noom lock. Okay, so that, hopefully, let me make sure here. Booby dogs. Oh, not booby. Doobie. Doobie doodle. Am I saying that right? Doodle dogs. I don't know. Is that the right word for them? Oh, Puppies in a Basket. Now this is, I did look this up and I did find it online. It is not marked Japan, but it is Japan. And it is the little Dalmatians in the basket. The only thing I found with this was, let me get that. It looks like the glaze just didn't take there, like a hot spot they call them on a ceramic piece. It just the glaze, when you go to glaze it, it's like oil and water. It just moves off of it. And that's the only thing I found on these. Otherwise, it's great. I did find a paper clip in it. I don't see one anymore. But so your choice, and these little guys here are about 2 3/4 inches tall. And from his little arm to his little arm, it's almost 4 inches, like a little over 3 1/4. Imp is at 16. So these are the choices. Love them both. Doodle dogs. I'm going to have to write that down because I want to learn more about it, Let me write that down real quick. Write that down. It's a D. O. I got to know. Getting my last call in here. So it's a choice between the little Dalmatian dogs in the basket or the little green Japan dogs here. Just, they're both really cute. Last call went in. Gonna mark them sold. And Imp, I just need to know which ones you would like. They are cutie patooties. Puppies in a basket. Can't pass up puppies in a basket. Set that back there for you. Now, would anyone else for the 16 like to have the other little dogs? If so, they're number 31. And you can go ahead and claim them at the 16 if you would like. Number 31. Okay. So we're going to do these, and it'll be choice on these as well. Now, these pieces, I did find them online. Somebody has connected the wire and the little glass, I don't know what you'd call that, little bud vase to it. Dogs are Kewpie dogs. Okay. Ha ha. We got that, and I found them, and these are Midwest. You know, the Midwest. Oh gosh, what is it out of Cedar Rapids or something like that? But someone has wired with some old wiring or old looking wiring anyway. These little faces to them, and how cute would that? Just, I mean, grandkids came over and they just went out and picked you some dandelions or something. How cute would that be to stick in there? Because my grandson loves to pick me dandelions for some reason. And then I just drop that in there. You can have the flower with it. Um, when I find a bundle of flowers like this, these here, I got a little bundle of them at an estate sale for I don't know if the woman even charged. I just threw it in my basket and said you can have them. But I just cut them off and add them to little things like this for y'all and just give them. So there is the little robin bird, and it measures. Oh, let me get a start in. That'd make more sense, wouldn't it? It measures, not counting the flower, just the bird, about 5 3/4. So I'm not counting because you could put a taller in there. I'm just counting the bird piece itself. So this is the little bird. He's just so cute. Look at them long, skinny legs. Hi, Antique Agenda. How are you? Isn't he cute? Just love that. Or if you're not a bird person, maybe you would like the little rabbit. And I put a little flower in that one as well. And there again, you can have it with the piece or not. But isn't that cute? Again, a little Midwest piece that they have wired a little bud vase to. Good. Tired but good. Oh, I know what you mean. But I'm good. Today is like a really good day. So it is choice whether you do the bird or the rabbit. I'm going to tell you how tall that rabbit is. Now I'm not counting the flower on it either. It is like 6.5 inches. Look how cute that would be, just if you had like a little, say you had a rose outside and just had one little rose on and just wanted to have it around you. You bring it in and just set it on your table in this little bud vase. I thought it was really, really smart of them to do that little bud vase. I am getting the last call ready to put in. And it is so cute. Let me take that out so you can see him without the little bird there. Cutie patootie. Last call is in. So it is a choice between the little rabbit or the little bird. Very, very cute. Really nice piece. Let's see where we are at. Antique Agenda, Gail. Antique Agenda, Gail. Gail says out. And mark that sold. And Antique Agenda. God, I know you, and I can't think of your name. Oh my God. Why is that? Why does names lose me? You're not the only person it happens to. She wants the little robin. Let me. Heather. Oh, thank you. So, Heather, you ready for me to sing to you? I always sing congratulations and thank you very much. And then I am going to offer Gail at 24 the rabbit. Would you like the rabbit? I want the rabbit. Oh, okay. I will I'll put you down at 24 on the rabbit. If you still would like that. And Oh, it's just something different, and it makes me happy, so I just do it. You know, I know it doesn't sound great, but you know what? That's all right. I'm okay with that. Um, I'm not a singer. Never said I was, but it makes me happy, so I just do it. You know. But congratulations to you both. Really, really glad you both got the one that you wanted. Whoopsie, I put that down wrong. Gotta scribble this a little bit here. There. Now, I think that's everything on that page for now. Only thing left is Kewpies, and we've done showed all the Kewpies. But at the end, I'm going to bring some different ones because I have some really cool ones. I mean, there's a gardener, there's a soldier, there's oh my gosh, I can't even. There's a little one carrying presents. There's one with the wish list all wrapped around him. There's just some really, really cute. Okay. All right. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you very much. So let's start at the top of this list on the front page and see where we are at. And we are at the Joseph Original Monkeys. So that's what we're going to do next. Now, there's one of them. I did not notice this until I was writing them down, and they got a little, because they got, you know, I got to get my little duster out. They got a little dust on between the little seams of them. So I was dusting them, and I noticed, I didn't notice it before, because it's so small, and they're so small. And it's on this one here, this little one right here. He's pointing at that little mole. He is a Joseph original. But on his tail, you can see it right here, and right here, and right there. So he's cracked. So I'm if somebody buys them both, I'm just going to give them him with it. You know, if you just purchase one, then I'll just set them aside. But if you take them both, the other two, then I can put him in. And they are all Joseph originals. What am I doing? I'm squinting. I got my glasses on up my head. So let's give them a price. They're going to start at $14 each. And they do have, all of them have their little stickers, I believe. Well, this one has this kind of little sticker, the little Joseph Original Japan sticker. But look at him. He went to the bar one too many times. He got one of those little ice pack things on his head. Or maybe he got hit in the noggin or something. I don't know. But that is this one. And I did go back and really check them out on the other ones because I did not see that at all. Probably wouldn't even picked him up if I'd noticed that. But they are so stinking cute. They're just like the little mice, that same sort of satin texture, you know, paint wise and everything. But they're the little monkeys. And then I absolutely love him. This one here, he is so stinking cute. I need to get a little bit better. I think a stiffer brush might help to get the little dusties off of him. But look, he's perfect for 4th of July because he is holding a firecracker and he's got one finger in his ear, wrong ear, but finger in his ear and holding that firecracker out there. He drank too many pink squirrels. Oh, shoot. Now I want a pink squirrel. And these little guys are, like I said, Joseph Originals. And not quite 3 inches, almost about 2, little over 2 1/4, like 2 7/8 on the little firecracker guy there. I love that face. He is so cute. And there's his little Joseph Original sticker on him. Now this is the one that has it doesn't seem like it's ever been actually broke off. It's just cracked around the tail. His little sticker. And then he's got the little flea bag satchel on his side. And he would go free if anyone purchased both of them. He would go free with the set. Just cutie patooties. $14 each on those little guys. Stinking cute. Oops. Write that down. Right. Okay, let me set those to the side. No interest in those. I like little monkeys. And then that's all. Okay, this piece here, guys. Oh my goodness. Now, let me tell you the little story about this one. I actually picked this up on Friday, day 1. And I didn't want it to get broke because I carry a big, it's like big basket, but it's soft-sided, but the bottom has, and the 2 ends has this corrugated like plastic that goes through it and snaps to the mesh, which holds it open big, and it's collapsible. But I didn't want to take any chances on this getting any of the flowers broke off of it. So I gave it to the lady at the register to hold for me. And guys, I went, checked out, left, got home, fell asleep, woke up, and went, I didn't get my damn elephant. I had forgot. And I got really lucky. I got to the state sale the next day, like it was like almost like 5:30 in the morning, and it didn't open until 9. But I get there early because I want to be either number 1 or number 2 in that door. And this first day I was number 2 in the door because there was already somebody there before 5:30. And on day 2 I was number 1 in the door. But anyway, this is the piece. And so when the girls that work there got there, I said, I left my elephant. And I'll go ahead, since I did pick it up on full price day, I will go ahead and pay the full price for it. I just hope it's still being held in the back. But this is the elephant. I'm telling you, oh my gosh. Guys, this is so neat. Oh my gosh. Here is Nabco 1956. He has all of these roses. Every rose is there and accounted for, and I did not see any chips or anything on any of the roses. He is absolutely to die for. I mean, it even got a stopper. Still has a stopper. And look at the tusks. Perfect. Nothing wrong with them. They are chip-free, everything. Isn't this wonderful? Cannot find it online anywhere. I've went and did Google photo, and it comes back with like hand painted ones on roses on it. These are actual porcelain roses. They still stick up. But everyone that came up online, and I scrolled and scrolled and scrolled through a lot of elephants. Never did find this one. Look at his little mouth and everything. He is excellent. Let me get a start price on him going. And and that was going to be a weird price. And I wanted him so bad. I paid up for him. So I have to start him at this price. And I can't find one online anywhere. Etsy, no. eBay, no. When I did a Google of him, no, couldn't find him anywhere. This one is absolutely perfect. All the roses are accounted for and are in excellent condition. The tusks are in excellent condition. I know it's sort of a weird price, but look at that. Just absolutely wonderful. Oh, he is a bank. Yeah. I don't know if I mentioned that. I said stopper in the bottom, but yeah, bank on top. Isn't he wonderful? Let me give you some measurements on him so you know how big he is. Standing, he is 5 inches tall. His trunk that goes up, he is right at 5 inches from front to back. He is looking right around 6 inches. For this part sticking out from the side here is that tusk, which I don't know how that's remained, to the back of his booty boo there. Could be one of a kind. Have you ever seen him, Heather? I've never seen him. I'm telling you, it's just like, and his ears are gray, like a gray, different tones on the inside, sort of that ombre, and then the back of his ears are black. And he's very colorful. Yellow tusks, the red mouth, the pink and the green and the flowers. She says, nope, never seen it before. He might be a prototype. I didn't know it, but when I had that squeaker sale years ago, one of the little dogs, that turns their head, the squeaker dog, I can't remember. It's oh goodness gracious. It's right on the tip of my tongue and I can't say it. More anyway, one of them was a prototype and I didn't know it and it sold. The person that got it, I was glad they got it. It was what's her name? Kayla Sunshine. Kayla. She has all the really neat squeakers, you know. But she got it, and I was really happy. And she let me know that it was a prototype. And I was like, "Oh, cool! I'm glad you got it," because she does all that kind of stuff. Okay, I've got my last call ready. I am with Gail at 57. I'm telling you, I thought when I got home and I finally realized I didn't get it, I was like, I almost lost my breath. I know it's gonna sound crazy. I almost lost my breath. And I jumped out of my car as soon as the first person got there and was like, "Oh my God, can you please check? Because it's not," and I know I didn't pay for it or anything like that. And I'm hoping it's still there because I really want it. And I will go ahead and pay full price. And she came back and said, "It's still there." And I said, "Cool." So I did go ahead and pay full price. But that's all right. And I'm going to get that last call. I know. I absolutely love that too. So last call went in, and we're going to mark this little one sold. And Gail, I'm glad you got him. I'm telling you, he, whichever, is just to die for. It is so neat. It's got the dates and everything stamped here. It also still has its little silver Napco sticker on it. No chips or cracks or anything, nothing. And I can't believe all the flowers are still in good. I went over those flowers with a fine tooth comb and the little tusks. Congratulations. And thank you very much. He is a gem. I love him. I absolutely love him. But I've got no place for him, or he would have stayed with my elephants. I'm thinking about downsizing one of my collections, the anthropomorphic flowers. I've got so many of them. Um, it's like I don't know how much longer I can keep all of them, and I want them to go. You know, what I don't ever want to happen is to have all this stuff. Something happened to me. My kids have to take care of it, but they don't know what to do with it, and it goes to just anybody. And I would much rather y'all have it than just anybody. You know what I mean? Because I don't know if that makes sense or not. Okay, next up, I love this too. Fell in love with it as soon as I seen it. That's the problem I have. Look at this Santa box. Now, this is just one of those little paper mache, probably India boxes. It looks like maybe they had something there and they took it off a long time ago, sort of yellowed right there. But it is got the little paint on the inside. It's sort of like what you call that kind of paint? I'm not sure. Not sure what kind of paint they use on them. But oh my gosh, I love the scene. It's not a huge one. It's not a great big box, but it would look great in an assemblage, I'd say, that the size of it. It is about, let me find the end of it, 3.25 from top to bottom. And it is right around a little over 2.5 side to side, and it is 1.5 inches tall. Just a cute little, it has a lot of that look like the Russian boxes, It looks a lot like that, sort of got the toll painting lacquer box. Yeah. Got that. But it's really a neat little box. I mean, this could even be a little box you give someone for Christmas and just put some like a little piece of flat batting cotton in there, put a little pair of earrings for a little girl, or a little money treat or something, like, just some little small thing. And that could be the wrapping, is the box. I mean, it's that pretty. Really, really pretty. And he's got a nice face, not a scary face. I like that. And he's in his sleigh. And then all around the edges, really pretty flowers. That'd be like what would that be like? Mistletoe? Holly? Diamonds? What's diamonds? Put diamonds in it. Heck yeah. Oh, I got it upside down. You scared me. You scared me and made me turn my box upside down. Diamonds every time. Every time, Judy. This is more than once now. You better talk to Jim, because you have mentioned diamonds, putting diamonds in something twice, 3 times now. Are you looking for some diamonds? Jim, give Judy diamonds. And do not draw diamonds on a piece of paper and hand it to her. We want the real rock diamonds. Oh, that made me think my mom wanted a new vacuum. She wanted for Christmas. It's like, this was back in the 70s, I think, early 80s maybe. And nobody knew what to get her for Christmas. She goes, I just want a vacuum. I want a new vacuum. So my dad gave her a little vacuum. It's only about this tall, little plastic celluloid, like little upright vacuum. Oh, Zubies are corny or shy, just a brilliant. Oh. Right. I don't have any interest in this box. I'm going to put it to the side and we'll come back. I always go back over everything at the very end, just in case. Sometimes you got to think about it a little bit. I know I do. Sometimes just have to think about it a little bit. Oh, Kewpie. I missed that. I gotta go back. I thought I did that, but I didn't. Now, I did not open this. It's never been opened. So I'm gonna leave it that way. But this is a made in Germany. It is an advent calendar. And by the looks of it, I want to say it's probably from the 50s. Just by this is the envelope you would have given it or shipped it or mailed it. Just by the the pictures of the little kids and stuff. Because I don't see a date on it at all. So it is new in the package. And it is, let's see if I can do this without so much glare. Santa, look at the little animals. It reminds me of the 50s. I mean, it could be 60s or 70s, but it sure does have that memory, because the little birds and reindeer. Just some really cute piece advent calendar. Now, this advent calendar, and it's never been opened, comes with its original envelope. Yeah, it's really cool. Now, just measuring the advent calendar itself, you are looking at, let me give it a measure here, 11.5 by 8. I know some people like to frame them. They're really pretty at Christmas, put in a frame. Diamonds are nothing. That's right. No Zubik, whatever that fake stuff is. I want a real man, not a fake one. Let's get a start. This one is going to be $14 is the start. And how pretty. Like it's in front of like a big, like a fancy chateau or something with the big arched doors there. I don't know. I love the old advent calendars. I love the old ephemera, Hey, beggars can't be choosers these days. Exactly. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Spent ages since you were fired. Yeah, me too. Unless I fire myself. I don't have any interest in this. I'm gonna let me put. Did I write that down right? Yes, I did. Okay. I was looking at the wrong thing again. Dang it. I'm good at that. I'll lay this to the side. Now, I was looking at this. Real diamonds, please. Diamonds are forever, forever, forever. Not always, not always. Trust me, trust me. What'd I do? I put start in. See where my head was not even, and I didn't even add the price to it. Oh my goodness! Let's just try that again. There we go. And it is for the cloisonne frog. I forgot about this one a while ago, Judy. Sorry, forgot. Cloisonne frog trinket box. Now it is enameled on the inside, which is nice. And it's not hinged. It's the whole lid comes off. Look how cute that is. And he has the big flowers and leaves and berries on him. And I love his crown. His crown has, let's see, are they beads? Yes. rhinestones. Crown has these red rhinestones all the way around. And this is the bottom of him. How pretty. Judy, I forgot about him. Sorry. Front to back, he measures like 2 3/4 inches. If I set him, he is at the tallest point, right around 2 inches tall. He's awesome. Absolutely awesome. He's one of the first pieces I picked up. He's set with the Christmas stuff because I think that's big white poinsettias and what do you call that stuff? Holly. I love the colors too. It's got hollies and then it's got like cedar branches and holly and berries, and he's beautiful. He's very, very pretty, and he's really good on the inside, everything. He's just a little box. So they can turn into princes. Gonna get my last call put in. And I am with Miss Judy on the little cloisonne frog. And look at those frog toes. Have y'all ever seen so many frog toes in one sale? Look at all those frog toes. Love frog toes. And he is last called in. And he is sold. There's the back of him. There's the bottom. Inside and out. He is cool. He's got a little heart. Look at that little heart. Look at that little heart right there. And let's see. Gotta find it. There he is. And Judy Joe and y'all ready? And Jim. Oh, gotta do the Jim. Yeah, this is the piece I missed up here, I believe. Over here, yeah. All right. Thank you from Jim. Now, this little guy here, he is a Midwest. He still has his little Midwest sticker on the bottom of him. Look at that. Isn't he, darling? Like I said, this week I picked up Christmas. I picked up Halloween. I picked up Easter. Christmas, Easter, Halloween. I don't know. Just there was so much stuff. It had me, I started having heart palpitations. Yep, it's a bunny. He is like 3/4 inches tall, and from front to back, he's right around 4.5. He is really cute. Let's see how close up I can get of him. He does have some crazy line there. Don't know if that's intentional, maybe. But what I liked about him was he was Midwest, and I loved the blue flowers and the roses on him. Let's see, did I put my start in? No, I did not. Bunnies! Oh, girl. Bunnies! He is perfect. No chips, no cracks. I'm telling you, this lady took care of her stuff. I mean, she really did. She had a space in a room for everything. And again, if there was one stand, there was 50 stands, and they were all different kinds. And they still had the boxes. Still had the boxes. I could not believe it. Yes, Imp, I will do that. Of course I will. And I'll do last call for you too. And we will do sold. On little pieces like that, I don't mind, doing a couple of dollars here and there. Sometimes I can do that. Sometimes I can't, but sometimes I can. And when I can, I will. And congratulations. Let's see. Let's see. Where am I at? Done. Did that. Oh my goodness, why can't I figure this out? Brain. Goldfish brain. Oh, there I am right there. It's like, why can't I figure this out? I thought this was really cute. Now, I don't buy a whole lot of baby's first anything because, they're sometimes can be hard to sell. But I did this week buy a few things like that. This one here is a UNESCO piece. It is from 1983, made in Taiwan, and I just thought it was stinking cute because I love the little mice, and especially they're in the little half of a nutshell. I want them. And I'm gonna start him out at 5. He is so stinking cute. There's the bottom. $1983. Just a cute little guy. Look, he's got his little bottle, you know. I just thought it was cute. It is a baby's first Christmas, but it doesn't put the year or anything like that on it. So, I mean, you could use it for anything. In any child. It doesn't, it doesn't have to be a certain year or it doesn't have to be right now. I mean, if you want it to, you go Dollar Tree, get you one of those gold pens, paint pen, gold. Let me show you. They look like this, and I love this thing. They look like this. They're just a metallic pen, $1.25. And you can write the date of whatever you want. Oh, there you go. And we'll mark it sold. Sold. I even have, I think, some of the Kewpies I'm going to show at the very end. Some of those are babies first, or they can be. One has like the little blue rattle, I think, different things like that. They're really cute. And then this here, I've got to get over here to this real quick because this is all part of it. Yeah. This I have of the original box too, this little piece here. Now, guys, remember I was telling you on the preview that it has a surprise inside. So wait till you see the inside of this. This is called Sweet as a Summer's Kiss. It is made in England for the Harmony Kingdom. I do have the box. I bet you that woman paid I don't know what for this because Harmony Kingdom is not cheap. There's the little card and everything is on the inside. All the packing, everything. Nice little box. I mean, like a nice little box. Okay. It is a little bundle of strawberries. And it says, sweet as a summer's kiss. And then just look how cute it is. It's like a resiny-like material. It's copy, let's see, 1996, made in England. Sweet as a summer's kiss. The butterfly comes off the top, and it's a little trinket box. But look at the inside. Inside, that little mouse is crawling out, and there is some little, oh, I forgot to put a start in. There are some little acorns in the leaf inside. That ain't right. Okay. And then on this side, you got that little guy coming back in. Oh, cool. Yeah, that is it's like my niece, her birthday is the same day as mine, April the 12th. And that was a birthday present for me. See, look how cute he is coming out of that. And look at his little booty going that. I mean, it's not a real big piece at all, but it's just a really cute one with a little surprise in the center. So he is looks about 2.5 inches across. Yeah. And when you put this is the top, I love the top because I like butterflies on things. Look at the top of that little butterfly. And then that just sits. Let me see if I can do it. There it is. Right back up on top of it. Just like that. Isn't he just cutie patootie. Gonna get my last call going here. Looks like Miss Judy's in at 14. And then you get all the paperwork, the original box. Here's even the original bubble that was on it. And it is made in England. Very, very pretty. Little strawberries. It's a little cluster of 3 strawberries and strawberry blossoms and everything. Really cute. And sold to Miss Judy. Miss Judy. I'll set it back over here with this little box. Anytime I can get the boxes to stuff, people, I do. Because I think it's great to have to store it back in. Judy Joe and Jim. Congratulations and thank you very much. Send it to Bobbin. All right. Let me write myself a little note. Send to Bobbin. Bobbin Robin. That's sweet. That is sweet. Yeah, she'll like that. She will like that. I think that was everything. So right now, what I'm going to do before I pull the Kewpies over, I'm going to go back over everything that did not sell. And then we'll start a new page and y'all can look at them. I'm going to give you the price. Then I'm just going to, I don't know if I should just do straight up or, and sort of configure from what the others brought and just sort of, do that way. That might be easier. Because I never start any of my items, for what I'm not happy with. So, at all. So it looks like $17, $18 is where they went. So I'll start them out like at 16 or something like that, $1 less than what they were. Let's see. But let me show you the pieces that did not sell. So we have the Safari, Catherine's Collections Safari animals, and they are these tassels with the rooster tail feathers. that you can hang on your tree as ornaments, or you can put them as tassels on the ends of your doorknobs, on your dressers or wardrobes. These are really, really cute. Very awesome pieces. Um, awesome sauce to you both. Awesome. So I like that. That's like cool beans. So the little zebra is the only one that has a little place on his ear right here, which it's it's really not noticeable. I mean, so these are or were they were $18 each because they're Catherine's collections, and they are rather pricey. But I'm if someone's interested in them, I'm willing to do 15 on them, and they're number five. Number five, $15 each. Um, if anyone is interested in those. And they range from about 11 inches all the way down around 9. 15 times 3, number 5. Oh, she's going to take them all. All righty. Thank you, Gina. Appreciate that. Let me write your name on those. Those are awesome. I'm telling you. I think they're really cool. Or I wouldn't have picked them up. All right, let me mark those off my list. And then let me go down here to the next piece is the Joseph Original Monkeys. Had them for $14. And let me make sure I get the right one. Okay, that's the one I don't want to sell. But the little one holding the firecracker, I love him. And then the one, I think he's got like a little bit of a hangover, or maybe he hit his head, or the loud noises, or something's getting him. So these are the two available. They are, I had them at 14. I'll mark them to 12 if anyone's interested. $12, number 17. And just let me know whether you want which one you want. One with the bag on its head, or the firecracker one. And they are number 17. Don't know how you missed them. Well, maybe you had to go potty or get a drink. But you got them at they were 18, and I went ahead and marked them to 15. And I'm glad you took them all. That is great. So these I marked to $12, number 17. They were 14. These are Joseph Originals. And like I said before, even at the $12, if someone would come in and purchase both of them, I will go ahead and give this one along with him. He does have some cracks in the tail. I think what I would do is, I wouldn't pull anything on it, but what I would do is from the bottom, I would take a little crazy glue and just drop it on those little cracks, and let it dry really good. Nope. Are you? You may just listen. Are you talking to me, Susan? Okay, still okay. Let me set these, because I don't want to be missing anything. And sometimes I ramble and talk, and I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. The Santa box. The Santa box. It's number 20, and it's $12. I'm gonna mark it to 10. I'm gonna do some deals today. $10, number 20. And it's like a lacquer, one of the lacquer boxes. I believe it's probably made in India. But look, he's on a sleigh. That is now $10, number 20. What am I missing here? Let's see. The advent calendar that I just showed is still available. It's number 21. Number 21, I had it for 14. I'll mark it to 12 if anyone is interested. It's never been opened, never out of the package. It is made in Germany. It is an older one. Really cool. And then this is the envelope that it goes in. None of the little things have ever been opened because the package has never been opened. So it's $12, number 21. And let me mark that off because Gina came in and took the seahorses. Oh, and then I have these three little puppies right here. They are number 31. I had them at 16. I will mark them to 14 if anyone is interested in those. Number 31, $14. Wow. And that is everything. Now I'm going to move all this stuff right here real quick, but I have them sitting right there. They're not for me to grab. And I'm going to show you the pixies, or not pixies, I'm sorry, Kewpies. Why did I say pixies? I don't know. I wish they were pixies. I'd love to find some really nice pixies. I haven't found any pixies in a while. Let me see which ones I have available still of these. I have the skater, the Santa, and the star. Okay, lay those there. Oh, bye, Imp. Thanks for being here. It was nice to see you. Really nice to see you. You know? Lay those down. Yeah. And those little seahorses. They scare me. Them little seahorses just scare me. All those. Just trying to make me enough room so I can have my little Kewpie doopies over here. So I'm not really sure how hard this is going to be, but we're going to try this. There is a few. I'm going to show them, I think, all to you, so you can at least see. Let me set this here. I think that'll work. I'll set that there. Oh, yeah, perfect. That worked great. Lay that up there. Now, if you want to see the Kewpies, I'm going to show them. Let me go back to, and sort of, let's see, how can I do this? I can't number them because that won't work. Yeah, I'm going to try numbering them. Yeah, that'll work. I forgot I had these little stickers I can stick on the bottom of their feet. I forgot. That way, just remember the number, or we'll make it a letter. That'll be easier. We'll make it a letter because all my other things are numbered. on the new ones. Now, the ones that I've done showed you, those are available, and they are $16. Let me do a start. And the ones that don't sell, you may see them. I mean, you will see them because I will pop them back into a sale because, maybe the right person for that one wasn't here. So this is the start on them. And what is available is what I showed you. Some of these are ornaments. Some of these are just trinkets. They just sit. But the star one, and you'll have to remember that as star because that's how I have it wrote down already. And then we have the Santa one. And we have the skater. Now, these are all ones I showed earlier. These are the 3 that was left from what I had in the preview. Now, the ones I'm going to show you now are going to be different ones. Okay, let's start with those letters. Okay, so, and there are some cutie patooties in here. Some of them are still in those little bags. So this one is an ornament. It's going to be letter A, and it is the little drummer boy. I'm going to stick that A. I'm going to stick that A on the bottom of it. Just a really, really cute one. I'm trying to get that there. Got it. He is an ornament. He's starting at $16. And he's the little drummer boy. Just a really cutie. And like I said, all of these range are right around, I don't know, 2.5 if they're sitting down usually, all the way up to about 3.5, 4 inches, depending on them. This one is just this one is not an ornament, but look how cute he is. He's got the little banner across him. It says Happy Holidays, and he is B. So if you're sitting there at home and there's one you see you like, just write it down, the letter. And some of them I'm not sure what they're holding. This one looks like a little ornament, or yeah, he's holding a little ornament. And he is letter C. And I can tell you the dates on these. Most of these are 90s, some 80s. This little guy is 92. And he's letter C. They all have their little wings and everything on them. This one here is 1994. Look how cute he is. A little rabbit. He's got a little basket back there. Just a cutie. He is letter D. D as in Judy. D. He's cute. Oh, dang it. Another little ornament. This is the little wish list one I was telling you about. He is, let's see, letter E. Just cute, just as cute as can be. And now this one, oh, I didn't bring those other ones in here with me. These are the ones I can show now. I have some other ones, but they have their boxes with them. So I put them in their boxes and then left them out there. Dang it, forgot. So we're going to do these, but there is a gardener, a soldier. I can't remember the others right off the top of my head, but yeah, those will be available too. This is like the little cosmetologist, like a little hairdresser, 95. I love that. If you have if someone that does your hair, a beautician or something like that, needs a little gift for them, this would be great. Little gift from 1995. This one is, and that is letter F. You know, I'm basically showing just to keep it in your mind that, you know, this is what I have, and if you decide you want one, there they are. But I am going to be putting them in future sales as well. This just gives you a little heads up. Now, this is a little package wrapping guy. He's wrapping Christmas packages. He's got his little scissors, everything. He is from 1993. He's a cutie patootie, and that's letter G. And I've been trying to put little numbers or letters on the bottom of them. And here's the one with the little rattle I was telling you about. The little rattle. He is from 1992. Be great. You could do a baby's first Christmas, or just, you know, give it. Doesn't have to be the first Christmas because it isn't specific to that. That's letter H. H is like hello. Here is this one. He is painting the Christmas ornament. Nice little sized one. He is from 93. He is letter I. I. This one's cute too. This one is from 92. And he just got his little hat on there, laying back, just being cute. They are very adorable. He's got his little hat on. He is from, what did I say? 92. And that's letter J. Now they do have this little, just to let you know, let me see if I can show it. They do have this little, oh, you can see it. Look at my nasty fingernails. They're so bad right now. The little stamp, the O'Neill on them. This is this one here. He's J. He's letter J. They are really, really cute. This one here is like a little elf one. He's painting the little Christmas toy, doing the little top, painting it. He is a cutie patootie. He is letter K. And he is from 94. Let's see. No. Oh, here's this one. He is sitting on a gold star. This is an ornament. Letter L. Looks like a 7, but it's an L. And I think more. This one here says, who's naughty or nice? And then it has names like Jeff, Michael, Gina, Mary. I like the little bluebird, another little ornament. That one is from 93. That's letter M. All right. I think that's all I'm going to do. There is a few more, but That's plenty to start with, because I still have the other ones, and I'll bring them back and show with the others as well. But yeah, that's that's a lot of Kewpies, but I couldn't leave them. Couldn't leave them. This just couldn't happen. So if anybody's interested in any of those for the $16, now I know I put start 16. I'm just doing a straight 16, but if anybody's interested in any of those, let me know the letter or what they're doing or something like that, and I will pull those and first come first serve basically on it. If there's any of them you can think of or remember seeing, let me know. Let me put these stickers back over here so I don't lose track of them. If I don't put stuff back where they're supposed to be, then I lose track of them. So let's see how. So the 3 I had in the sale today was the Santa one, the skater. They don't have letters. They're just the Santa or the skater. And the one with the star. I know I have another one with the star, but it's got a letter. And those are straight up 16. Let me see. Oh, I started here. I'm going to show them back real quick. You're waiting for the soldier. You want B and D. This is D, and I'll hold them up and make sure I've got the right ones for you. This one was B, and this one was D, and those are going to Gina. Yeah, the little soldier one's cute. I just forgot to bring him in here. And what I'll do, Judy, is I'll try to pull him and put him in the next sale, so I make sure you get him. Or you get not make sure you get him, but I mean I'll make sure they comes out fast, so you can see B and D are gone, and they are going to Gina. And the Santa one. Okay. Santa. And that is this one. The little Santa one. If I can get his string off his face. The little Santa one. I'll set those over here for you. I love that little rabbit one. I couldn't grab it fast enough. But I was the first one in the door, and I knew exactly where they was setting them, which is nice. And I went in and just started doing this and putting them in my basket and just grabbed them all because the price was right. Okay, all right. So if anybody else wants any of this, I'm going to show them one more time. They might not be in order, but at least you'll know the letter. So let me see if I can do this. I think I can. I think I can. This is letter A, and it is the drummer, like the drummer boy, the Christmas one. Letter A. B has already been took. Oh, I forgot to show that one. Dang it. Okay, I'll show that one too and give it a number. Whoops, I almost dropped him on his butt. This one is letter G. I know they're not going to be in order. A navy. I don't know. But I'll bring any military ones next week. So this one is letter G. And this is L. the little one sitting on the gold star. He's an ornament. This is letter K. He is like a little elf, I guess, like painting the toys, getting them ready for Santa. Letter K. This one is an ornament. He's got the naughty list and the nice list, and he is letter M, as in monkey. M. This is letter J. It's the little one with the little stocking hat on. He's just a cutie patootie, and he sits like that. That is letter J, as in jelly. I love this one. This one is letter E. And it's an ornament, but I absolutely love that one. How that list sort of swishes all around him, and he's just like sitting in it. I just really like that one. And this one is letter I. He's got the ornament there he's painting. Letter I. This one is letter H. He's holding the little baby rattle. It's got little pink spots on it. So you could go either way with it. I mean, it's blue, but it's got pink and everything on it as well. Letter H. And then I like this one too. F. This one is letter F. Like it's the little cosmetologist, doing your hair, your little hairdresser. Really like that. That is letter F. This one is letter C, holding the little green ornament. I just love little Kewpies. Look, they just got the cutest little Cracker Jacks, Just so cute. And then, like I said, they all have these little marks somewhere, that little stamp there on them. And then I forgot to show this one. What was my next letter? And I really wanted to show this one because he's Christmas one, and I sort of tried to show all the Christmas ones. So let me pull him. I forgot. It is this guy here holding the stack of presents. And he is from 92, and he's letter N, as in Nancy, N. But he's really cool, holding that stack of packages there. So if there's any of those you would like to have, let me know. There's 16 doll hairs a piece. And I will get them pulled for you. I'll lay these back in this little box I have here. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. I thought about that. I thought, well, I got a bunch of them in there. And then I forgot to even do the ones I put back in the boxes. Dang it. But these I didn't get boxes for. The other ones I have their boxes. Which I know is always nice to have the box, but sometimes I can do that. Sometimes I can't. I'm wondering why these wouldn't fit in here, but now I realize because I had added those 4. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and set these over here. These will be just sort of put into my sales as they go along. Unless someone gets a hold of me and says, hey, I'd like to have Kewpie letter, blah, blah, blah. Or there's 2 of them. One says a star, other than skater. Of course, I'd probably take a picture of them and send them to you to make sure I'm pulling the right ones for you if you are, someone I have a email for. So let me see what's that. And I think that's everything for today, guys. Put my paper back over there before I forget. um, that was a nice sale. Thank you very much. We had a lot of, I think, really cool things. Yes, let me write that down, Judith. What I do, Judith, is you got just that little snowman box. So what I do is I go ahead and I invoice you and figure the shipping and everything with the box that it is in. You go ahead and pay that, and then I hold your box. And if when you purchase something next, I put it in the box. And if I have to switch boxes, I can do that too. You know, if something's bigger than what we have already. And then I refigure your shipping, and you only charge actual shipping through me. I don't charge for boxes, shipping, I don't handling. I don't charge all that. I will reweigh your box, and then you will pay if there is any. Sometimes there's not. Sometimes it doesn't change at all. So I'm going to put a little note for myself here, a hold. Let me just, where's my paper at? Where's my little tags at? Hang on. I'm going to stick me a little tag note over here on my computer, and I'll bring them next week. Any certain kind, Kathy? I have like the long skinny boxes, you know, that are open, have the design down the side. I think they'd say Merry Christmas or something like that. And they may have Santa reindeer or something on them. I can't remember. And I have a set of those. I think they're all pink. And then I have another set. I think they're all blue. But then I have a set, and I have to make sure they are more teardrop shaped. And they're about, I would say, 3.5, 4 inches long. Um, nice size baked potato. I don't know how, a Coke can about the size of height wise. And they are the ombre colors that go down them, and they're really pretty. But I made myself a little note to the next sale, and I will make sure I got to stick that right there so I don't forget. I'll make sure I'll bring those. I have those kind of in the boxes. I also have, I just picked up a Halloween ornament, a ghost. Not sure how tall he is. He's pretty tall. But he is a ghost, and he is he's a Radco piece. And then I have a basket that's just full of them. You know, I don't know what all you're interested in, but I have quite a few. But I'll bring a few at a time. I'll try to, she said, bring it. I'll try to buy a few at a time. I know right now a lot of places, those darn mercury glass ornaments are selling upwards of 12 to and more. I don't sell them for that at all. I don't. I just can't bring myself to do it. So I just don't do it. But I'll bring some, and usually those that are selling around 12 are, they have something on them, you know, or they're different color. And then higher ones, you're getting into the stripes, things like that. And I think I have some of all of that. I know I have a set of miniature, or I call it a set. I think I got about a dozen of them. They're not in a box or anything. But they're striped ones. They're about this big around, about the size around of a quarter. And they're striped ones, and they're really cute. But I got my note here. I'll make sure I get those pulled into this next sale. Okay, yeah, that's all I have. Um, all I have is the glass ones. I don't usually pick up many of the plastics in the ball shaped kind of ornaments. The only plastic ones I pick up are mm, like the old blow mold type ones, that are flocked, those kind. I don't really pick up too much of like the resin and different things in the vintage ornaments, unless it is a collectible. Because all I do is vintage and collectible. So a collectible to me could be, it doesn't have to be vintage. If it is something that is hot going, and if everybody's looking for it, if I find it, I'm going to pick it up and bring it for you. But otherwise, it's all mercury glasses, most of my ornaments. Yeah. Okay. I am going to let everybody go. Your invoices and everything will be out tomorrow. If you pay before, well, no, I got to take my mom. My mom fell. My mom fell really bad. She fell backwards, and I think fractured some of her vertebrae. So I have to take her Tuesday to the doctor. And I'm not sure how long that is going to take. So your boxes may not get out on Tuesday. It may be Wednesday. And I don't like doing that, but I have to take my mom to doctor. She can't do it. And my aunt that usually takes her, she's having something done to her car fixed. So she already had an appointment. Girl, I got mercury glass garland coming out my ears. And and I have just the beads. Like this right here. Like this old tin. Let's see if I can open it. There's 2 strands. One sort of in pinks and the other one's in greens. And it's some I bought. There's some broken ones on it and everything. But I have quite a few. Sometimes I just sell them when there's a lot of broken ones in the strand and it's very long. I'll just go ahead and take them off that strand and put them in like an old jar or something like that, and sell them a jar full of them, of the beads. I did that. I usually do those depending on. There's usually around 250, 300 of the beads in a jar that I do, and they're usually around $30. Yeah, yeah, she fell backwards out a step. She thought she was on the bottom, and she was helping my sister move a box or something out, and thought she had hit the bottom. The bottom step was there, but she stepped out into air, so there was nothing there, and she fell and hit her back and everything. Um, so yeah, she's sort of down and out right now, but she's gonna be all right. They got her on some pain medicine till they can get everything took care of. She didn't hit her head, I don't believe. um, I did go the first round to the doctors with her because I didn't know about it. So last to know. But that's all right. That's the way my life is. So I'm taking her Tuesday, and we'll see. We'll go from there and see how she is, and I'll let y'all know. She might not like me letting y'all know, but that's all right. I think my mom's a pretty private type person. She don't want anybody to know anything. She's like, ain't nobody else's business. I'm all right. Don't worry. Everything's okay. We'll get through this. That kind of person. So she's all right. She's okay. But all right. So I'm going to see y'all next Sunday. Is next Sunday? Am I coming back next Sunday? Ooh, my granddaughter's birthday is on the 13th. I have to check. Let me check and make sure real quick. 13th is Saturday. Okay, yeah, I think I'll be okay. It's also Flag Day. Then we got Juneteenth coming up too. I didn't notice that. Father's Day is on the 21st. Dun dun. Yeah, I should be okay to be here on the 14th. So I will see y'all next Sunday. And I hope y'all have a really good week and feel as good as I do right now all week long. I'm telling you, I feel great. And I will see you next week. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to have for diner. And we're going to go from there. Thank you, everybody, so much. I appreciate it. Have a good night, good week, until next Sunday. Bye for now, guys.